Zito.
That was what?
Did you eat soup today to have your insides be extra wet?
I'm gonna go vomit it. I'll be right back.
What the hell question did you just ask?
It's a post I saw a while back where it's like sometimes people like to eat soup because they like their insides extra wet, and the first comment is like, "I hate that you just said that."
Yeah. Yep. Nope. I know that exact post.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Monty.
Hi.
You did ask me if I was ready.
Wait, I didn't?
No.
Did I skip it? Oh my gosh, I'm a
Dang.
monster.
It's because we know. We know you're ready.
Damn,
What if he
I
wasn't
wasn't.
though?
I'm actually
Guys,
I am horribly congested tonight, so I'm gonna be sniffing a lot.
Oh,
That's
this
okay.
motherfucker's not ready. I knew it. I knew
They
it.
call
Shut
him
up,
Gaijin,
Zeno.
always ready
Point
Goomba.
at him.
It's cold season. I literally got a text from my doctor going, "Get your shot," and I'm like, I don't want to. I guess they're blending like the COVID and another vaccine together now.
I mean, that makes sense.
I wouldn't know.
Knock it all out.
We have 0 advertisement.
It's not even advertising. They just text you ominously going, "It's time," and you're like, "Huh?" And then you open up the text and it's like, "For your shot," and I'm like, "Okay, jeez." Huh.
In our country, it's just, well, if they remember, they live. If they don't, they die.
They die.
Oh my god.
Hooray!
Holy Hannah. But we're back. We're back with more Unexpectables. You guys are on firm land now.
Yay.
I don't know. It feels a little shaky to me.
You're just saying that because your betrothed showed up and she's actually cute.
Oh my god, spoilers. Gaijin.
What do you mean spoilers? It happened last week.
Yeah, but what if somebody's chiming in to be like, "Hey guys, I'm not caught up yet. I'm gonna see you in the VOD," and then you just spoil
Why the
it for
fuck are they
them.
here?
Well, that's their
Why are
problem.
they here?
Spoiler alert, Wark is in the game.
No, Monty, you ruined
Oh.
it.
Also,
He's literally
spoiler.
on the screen.
Wark
No,
has
he's
a
not.
gun.
Okay. Well, no.
See? There it is.
Is that made of paper clips? That was the dinkiest gun noise.
Shut up, Mark. It's a prop.
Looking like a true American.
like
Oh, that gun
I
is-
own an actual fucking firearm in New York City. Yeah, all right, sure.
He's got a gun now. Pew.
That was the Zeno, that was the most real, like, shut up, Mark thing I've ever heard you say, ever.
You can feel that one, yeah.
No, you know, I just walk around with a fucking Smith & Wesson every day because, you know, I'm a New Yorker, I guess.
I would.
Cold
That's how
single
they
action
did it in the
army.
80s.
You gotta
back
get
to,
that
like-
yeehaw.
Go back to like.
I'm in the
being-
Northeast Coast!
Get that yeehaw. We got horses. See,
We
there they
do.
are.
Oh god, there they are. Here they come.
The
I love
horses
that
are
someone-
armed.
I love that someone joined the live stream to be like, I wanted to see these horses everyone's talking about, and then they saw them like, oh god, there's the horses.
Yeah. Now you know why I was terrified when we first saw them.
We should
Fuck,
we-
there you are.
we should delete Guns from the Universe and go back to killing a man with a single punch.
Exactly.
Cool.
You.
Monty,
No,
some of us
Finally
have never
someone says
given
it.
up on that.
no,
Fair enough.
Sorry. Guns are too cool. We can't get them out of the mainstream at this point.
I've been practicing the 1-inch punch for a decade.
The 1 inch?
Yeah, 1-inch punch.
Oh.
You point a finger to someone's chest and then you
I
boom,
was about to say,
punch
you
them.
flick a finger at someone and they explode?
No, that's
know,
the
1-inch punch
5-point
was my
finger
nickname in
palm
high
heart
school,
exploding
actually.
technique. That's different. That's from Kill Bill.
No, see, what we all need to learn, we all need to learn dim mock, and pretend that we're all instant killers, and then we
Why are you
all...
trying
Holy
to
moly.
dim me, Gaijin? Let me be as bright as I want to be, okay?
Do you know dim mock, Mark?
I can't. I'm too bright.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you get it? Dim
true.
mock sounds like you're saying dim mark.
Well, I've also heard that it's called poison hand, so maybe it was a metaphorical darkness. I don't know.
My heart is
Connor,
filled with metaphorical
Take us
dark.
away.
Hello. I practice the martial art of that really stinky guy from Dragon Ball.
Krillin?
No, he was
Whoa.
immune to it.
Don't disrespect my short king like that.
He
Bro
was,
with
he
no
was
nose
immune to it
catching
because he didn't have a
strays
nose.
out here. Damn.
When fishing, chat always use proper bait.
Bacterian, that was his fucking name. No, Krillin hard counters me. Anyway, welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody. We're back at it. Let's go around the horn and introduce our players, starting with Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, I'm finally kind of better, but I'm highly congested today, so I'm gonna sound very sniffly. I'm gonna mute constantly to spare your ears. I remember with a lot of our shorts, people kept thinking that mine was the one snorting. No, that was me. You can find me at twitch.tv/GaijinGoop every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Central. Outer Wilds 2 is fun. I'm streaming it a lot. I've only gotten to Planet 2 out of many, so it's going to be interesting. I need to switch it up with a couple other games, though. I think people are getting tired of the same thing constantly. So there's a couple new fun things in Speed Freaks that came out. Also, because of the new Is It Orky video that's going to be coming out this Friday, talking about good old Torg from Borderlands, I thought I would do the Badass Creator of Badassitude DLC thingy this weekend, because, you know, who doesn't love explosions? I'm telling you. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds! God dang it, Gold J. Sorry, no, I hate to get your hopes up. I will be going back to that game, though, because I keep finding stupid weapons that make me smile. However, people are very gabby in that game. So yeah, new Is It Orky Friday. Yes, you know.
It's an Obsidian game. What do you mean? What do you mean they're gabby? It's an Obsidian game.
Zito, play the game and go to the second planet and not want to and try not to want to put a gun in your mouth. Like, seriously.
I have played Outer Wilds 1. I know how much they can fucking
Not
talk.
Wilds, it's Worlds!
I know. It got you upset, didn't it?
No, I'm just tired. Anyway, when it comes to culture analysis videos, not sure what I'm doing yet. If you want to help decide that, go to my Patreon, because the voting's going to start in 3 days. So, yeah, you know me, what I'm up to. So, yeah, it's me. I'm going to mute now because I'm going to sneeze. Didn't work.
Do it. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
That's me. You can find me also congested as all hell because Texas be throwing hands this week. But you can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Friday, yes, it is Halloween, but I will be playing more of Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. So swing on by my channel, probably aiming for like a 6 p.m. Central Time start for that. Before the sun goes down. So that's the plan. But Saturday, I'll be not here. Don't come find me, because Cyberpunk will be on Sunday night here on this channel after my 3-hour music challenge stream on my channel. Monday, I think I'm back here for Ravenloft. I don't know anymore. I let the calendar tell me what I'm supposed to do. Tuesday over at Connor's channel for Vecna, Eve of Ruin. And then just real quick, I'm going to make this announcement. Oh, my throat. Oh, my God. I'm going to make this announcement with a very unusual caveat at the beginning of it. Any reactions to this announcement need to be as spoiler-free as possible. So I'm just going to say that right now, looking at you, chat. Be cognizant of your fellow chat members. But I'm happy to announce that as of the latest English-dubbed episode of Gachiakuta, you can hear me as Maimo. Very excited to be a part of that show. The vibe is incredible. And there are some amazing performances already on that show from some of my very favorite people. So if you haven't heard of it already, go check out Gachiakuta. Episode 14, the first episode of the second core just went up this past weekend. And I play Maimo, so go check it out. And we'll see more of him in the future, I hope. But that's it for me.
Very nice. Up next, we've got Zito.
Oh, hi. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, it'll probably be just a bunch of indie games I haven't been able to catch up on because I've been doing nothing but commissions all this month. Which, thanks for that, by the way. That actually helped me out a hell of a lot. But now, next month, I'm going to be doing even more commissions. The first day of November, my commissions are going to open up again. Because I want to buy a Switch 2 and get Kirby. I need that game.
Nova's back! I'm freaking out, dude.
I need that game so bad. It is the game I will bend over just to get a Switch 2 for. So that's gonna be like right now I'm working on it, like piecemealing like some money on it on my throne when I can. But I'm going to basically just do commissions to finish up getting that and try and get a new capture card because, oh my god, I just saw a price of what a new capture card is for an internal and it's $600. So that's going to require commission.
What the
work.
hell were you looking at?
If you could find me another one, then please, by all God,
I got
Queen
you,
Earth, give
fam.
me one.
That's insane.
Please. Yep. Elgato internal run at 600 now. So that's me. November. If you need a commission from me, hit me up on the 1st. I'll spice things up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, Zero,
And
quick
up next
question.
we've.
I'm sorry, just really quick. Do you have a link to your price charting?
Phone? To my what?
Like price
Like,
charting for commissions? Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do. Let me go get that.
Yeah, please. Sorry, Connor. I this is actually something I wanted to see,
You're good.
and I'm sure chat would like to see it too. Thank you. buddy.
Well, I'll go ahead while I get that. I'm still fumbling to find it.
Are we moving on?
Yeah, I was saying you
Okay.
can move on. I'm just fumbling to find the pricing. Here it is. I found it.
All right. Oh. All right. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
You can find me not watching sports right now on twitch.tv/the Unexpectables, where tomorrow you will be able to see me doing Throwback Thursday, where I'll be doing some Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain. I will be riding solo because Bill will be at a convention, but I will be continuing the game where he left off. We're playing as Kain from Legacy of Kain, not Raziel. I did it. Friday will be some wrestling. We're going to have a Halloween spectacular. We'll be Breakdown 16. I can't believe I've done 16 of these things. So yeah, if you want to come see the Monster Mash, which is a 30-man over-the-top rope battle royal, come watch werewolves fight a Frankenstein monster, fight a phoenix, just a dude. We got some just dudes. Saturday is my day off. Please let me sleep. Sunday is also my day off, unless we're doing Baldur's Gate, in which case I'll be doing that. Which we'll be getting back to our honor mode run of that. Monday will be a double header of some Kaito files for Lost Judgment, because we found the judgment and we're on to the Kaito files. And then it will be the season finale part 2 of Ravenloft. And then on Tuesday, it will be a double header of Vecna Eve of Ruin, followed by some Halo Lasso with Halo 2 and Artsy Heartsy. Then I'll be back here for more of this, and that is me. 2-0 birds. Just saying.
Amazing. And we've got our GM for the evening, Monty Glue.
Hello, it's me, Monty Glue. Thank you everyone who showed up for my stream yesterday, where I literally yapped for 4 hours about my first ever Black Library Warhammer 40k book. It was very fun, and we had a great time, and I talked about shirtless men working in blacksmiths. It was very, very delightful. Also a lot of crabs, apparently. It was really fun. Book club's been great. We'll probably do more. I promised chat I would do the sequel of Fourth Wing for New Year's, so I have to read that at some point. But we have some streams going on. Tomorrow, kind of dubious. I don't believe we're having a Mad Mage due to Shay being a student at school. But if you didn't catch the previous Mad Mage episode, oh boy, did some crazy stuff happen in that session. There was like a almost 3-year twist that happened. So definitely go and check that out. It was crazy and it was really, really good. But tomorrow, probably no Mad Mage. Friday, also no stream because it's Halloween and I have a goth friend who is going to want to hang out. So we're going to be hanging out on Halloween. So no streams on Friday either. Saturday, though, I believe Saturday we will also not be having our regular stream. Shay's in school right now. She's being a teacher. She's starting to be a teacher. So the Saturday stream is also dubious. If we don't do Phoenix Wright, we'll be doing Pokemon because I need to play more Pokemon. Sunday is my day off. Leave me alone. Monday, probably more Pokemon. Tuesday, you can catch me over at McKinley's channel where we will be playing Vecna Eve of Ruin. And then Tuesday evening, we have Keys from the Golden Vault. And then Wednesday, we are back here. Expect that Pokemon is going to be going until we're done. So sorry, Final Fantasy 14 fans. We're just going to take a bit of a break. I also need to work on the trailer for that as well. But Pokemon, I'm sorry, is it's Pokemon. I'm sorry. Beyond that, check out my YouTube and my Twitter and all that fun jazz. And you can see me post about the books I'm reading, which I was just talking to Gaijin about. It was like, oh, Gaijin, in this book, this happened. So I'm reading a lot. I got a Kindle. I've been unleashed. Thank you.
Yippee! And I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. They can find all my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing with some more God of War Ragnarok, and Friday, Halloween. It's Halloween! Haha! Don't come to my house or else I'll stream some games. That's right. We're going to be playing some Terrors of Nowhere. It's a VR quote-unquote horror game. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then after that, we're going to be switching to some Witch It. A very fun prop hunt game. Yes. And after that, my stream is the usual fare that you would guess. And that's about it for me. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
Oh, I need my dice. Hold on. I should probably grab those.
Ooh.
My throat's a wreck. I'm sorry.
Here, I've got a dice. Yeah. There you go.
You've got
Die Hard
one
Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables. You can save 10%. Shop online as well. You can purchase the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Comes with a free nifty little dice bag that we will sign at a convention. That's right, we'll sign your sack.
Also, a little reminder, because 'tis the season, if you're wanting to buy dice as gifts, get on it now.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got like a
It's just
month
around the
before
corner.
all mailing services get completely inundated. So
Yeah.
It's the holiday season.
Or if you're like me, your mailing service is on strike again.
Happy
Again?
holiday.
Or has
Yeah.
no funding, like ours.
Yippee!
Yippee! The world sucks. But we're
It gets
not
stuck less
staying in
with
this
dice.
world. We're going to a world of wonder. Speaking of worlds of wonder, check out our spring store. We've got all sorts of fantastic designs, and don't tell Monty I said this, but we're gonna be having some more new designs soon.
Death.
That's right.
Zito gets it done.
But yes. Check out our spring store. We got all sorts of fantastic Unexpectables related designs. It could be all sorts of Unexpectables related products. As well, we could not do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you.
Bits and subs.
Birds and Serbs. Gotta go scroll all the way down here so I can get
All
to
the way
the start. Here we go. We've got Buttons 23. Thank you for the 5 subs gifted to the community. The 7. Thank you for the 32 months. Woo. Black Mage Prime. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Oh. All of my sound just cut off for a second.
Oh.
Oh.
I was scary fared. Alright. Yes. Sakido, thank you for the 42 months. Mark. Lunatic Claim, thank you for the 12 months, a whole year of subbing, 3 days until Spooky Day. It's a spooky day. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Oi, Gim Gam, I got a question for you. What's your thoughts on this Gaius Agni Git? He ain't got Snow's Daka, but have you seen how many choppas he has? I've seen him crump knobs before he even rolls out of bed, that one.
No talker, no good.
I'll fucking kill you.
Okay.
He wants to can't get to me.
I've killed for less.
I'll kill
Dr.
more.
Caliban, thank you for the 64 months. Buttons 23, thank you for the 100 bits. More wife time. Pan Cactus, thank you for the 23 months. I woke up with a cold on Monday. Let's all sniffle together.
Oh yeah. Take some zinc, everybody. Like, take care of yourselves, please.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Lizard Waifu. Cactus 8A, thank you for the 16 months. Time to see some lizard seduction in action. Ran Cossack, thank you for the 67 months. Evening all, hope Gaijin's doing better after the surgery. Can't wait to watch Escan's awkward dating sim tonight. Here's to many more months, and may RNGesus be on your side. Yes, even Bosco.
Wait, r/Jesus?
Yes. Erwin L, thank you for the 63 months. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. I finally got my Die Hard dice order, waiting for the opportunity for you to sign my sack. Yeah!
Yippee.
Right.
Yes.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 33 months. This sub is almost as old as I am. You're 33 months old?
Baby.
Child.
Point of the
a
baby,
child.
little baby man.
Captain Jester, thank you for the 4 months. Been a few months since I was able to catch this live. Mikan Pachi, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to The Horses Are Coming. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Buttons23, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Sario88, thank you for the resub for 64 months. Time to celebrate my 3-year wedding anniversary with D&D. Very nice.
Hey.
Happy anniversary.
More Thrandor, thank you for gifting 20 subs to the community. Disco Tech Priest, thank you for the 300 bits. Bad day of car troubles. Glad to settle down with some solid D&D and some good times now that things are back to normal. Happy
Eat
hunting,
your car.
gamers.
Eat your car. Just eat it. Just
Do not. That's worse than eating dice, Monty.
iron.
Gonna
You're
take
right.
my
My
iron
mistake.
supplements.
What a wonderful and valid point. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Where the hell was I? Voristrix, thank you for the 31 months. Hey guys, just wanted to mention that this episode 128 last campaign was the Please Sponsor Us Die Hard Dice gag.
Oh crap, really?
I
man.
think so. Yeah, it was a little over halfway through the first campaign that we got the Die Hard Dice sponsorship.
Yeah, we were joking about it, remember? We were the official not sponsor, then the meme became a little
Yeah.
too real, and now we're the official sponsor, and it was like, oh no! What happened?
Yarp.
We also got, oh gosh, Diane in trouble. Not really in trouble, but remember that when Diane worked with them?
Yeah, Diana.
And shipping was like, Diane, why are people saying they're buying dice to appease you? What's happening? And Diane was like, I don't know. And then she eventually figured out it was us. It was like, oh, it's these guys.
The Dark Lord Diana.
Oh man, we miss her, but the people dire dice.
I think
were nice
she
to
works
us.
for Riot now.
I don't know where she works, but yeah, no, she was very nice, and the people who we now talk to are also very nice as well. Pretty good.
Yeah. Glorksnack, Eater of Children, thank you for the 121 bits. Cyrus Einsla, thank you for the 100 bits. Wish my group luck, because on Halloween, our DM has us going through the final leg of a modified Spencer Mansion. We're going to fight vampire spawn kobolds the moment we start. Oh, shit.
Funny.
Dragon Alchemist, thank you for the 66 months. Proto Saber, thank you for the 300 bits. I swear, I'm so Umamusume pilled right now that when you guys said horses, I literally snapped my head up and to the screen and said out loud, "Aw."
You need help. The moment you start watching real horse
no,
races,
but-
it's over for you.
But like I'm with you, dude, because like half the anniversary event right now is giving me so many free carrots, and I needed all the support cards, so I feel it.
if your horse girls fail a race, you turn them into horse glue.
No,
Horse.
Aw.
you turn them into horseshoes,
Horse.
which you can then trade in for new horse girls.
Horse. Are you looking at your phone yet? Horse.
The Mr. Manatee, thank you for the 67 months. Corin Solus, thank you for the 57 months. Heating is on, weighted blanket is on. I have achieved maximum comfort.
Dang, so comfy.
Damn, that's comfy. Horse.
Club Kyle, thank you for the 15 months. It took me 2 years to catch up and watch live again. Goodness. Well, congrats, you've done it.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thanks for catching up.
American Pyromancer, thank you for the 300 bits. Monty decided to attack Mark directly because now, instead of breaking an NPC's heart, he has to worry about breaking ours if he hurts our new sweetheart.
I plead
The Mr. Manatee, thank you for the 500 bits. Got home from New York and just watched Beetlejuice on Broadway. Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Nice.
have this. And I have this. Kai, I have a confession to make. My actual name is Kevin, and I am from D&D, New Jersey. It's true. This is a New Jersey accent, if you didn't notice.
I couldn't tell the difference.
That's the classic Jersey.
Indeed. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm so mad I had to leave early last week. This drama and hilarity made me laugh like a freak. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Mark, I swear to God, they made figures of Stanley Snyder and Dr. Zeno, and they've still not made one of Ukio.
Yeah, I know. It's hard out here.
Yeah. When are they going to make a figure of Zack Schneider?
Oh. I was going to say something. I will keep that comment to myself.
It's okay. Mud Martin, thank you for the 65 months. Bill MSU, thank you for the 65 months. Nova Flame, thank you for the 52 months. Faye Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi all, happy Spook Week. Also, dear Mark, stop being cursed with dice. I just watched Session 4 of Cyberpunk. I offer you luck.
I told y'all last week that we were on a streak. I think it's ended. I had a D&D session yesterday, and I did not roll in that one. So hopefully it's over now.
Bangalangs, thank you for the 200 bits. It's been a while since I would catch the show live. Glad for a day off tomorrow so I can see how Escan and the Wingmen continue to handle the fiancé.
New band name just dropped.
Indeed. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 100 bits. I watched the video last week. I can't wait for Milo and Kai to talk about necromancy. It's building up, and I can't wait for it to explode.
Literally.
Or at least flashbang.
No, it's gonna explode.
Glorchnak, Eater of Children, thank you for the 100 bits. It's almost time for Thanksgiving, so get your dice ordered for the big feast.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You just like open like a crock pot, and there's a bunch of dice in there.
I could do that. I have a little probably single
Don't-
person crock pot, and I think I have enough dice to
Monty.
do that.
Don't
Bonnie.
encourage them.
Oh, sorry.
Please.
I can't believe the newest string of advertisements for the channel is going to be consuming
Relative to-
dice.
God.
Legally.
Dice, fresh
it
from
is-
the oven. Ah, smell
legally
those
don't.
microplastics.
Legally, do not.
Monty's Squishy Sponge, thank you for the 48 months. Let's try that again. 4 years of subbing, and I'm looking forward to 20 more. This isn't a request. I mean, hey, as long as we have fans like you that continue to support this channel, we'll go for as long as we can.
Yes.
Chair of Folding, thank you for the 26 months. I can finally watch live again. Hey, welcome back. A lot of people coming in after catching up, it seems. Dill357, thank you for the 46 months. Been a while since I've been here live. Missed you all. Chera Folding, thank you for the 500 bits. Some bits to celebrate that I finally paid off my car. Hey!
Nice.
Congrats.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Bangalang00, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat will treat Escan like the printer from the Office Space if he breaks this girl's heart. B Ford, thank you for the 8 months. Happy to be here. Pokey in my pocket, thank you for the 100 bits. In a hoodie, eating pizza rolls. Ready.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Don't burn yourself.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Die Hard Dice, put it in the cornucopia! Adrenaline rush, adrenaline rush, come on!
Wow.
And finally, we have Mika Ampachi with 100 bits. How much would a crockpot of Die Hard Dice cost? That depends. Someone's gonna do the math.
Less if you use our code.
That's true. 10% off.
10% less.
And off.
Code distortion or not fucking
Honor!
unexpected.
Honor!
Usurping our codes midstream like
Listen.
that. Unforgivable.
Alrighty, well with that, are we ready to dive into the Unexpectables?
I'm ready to duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where a people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle and challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Escan, the lizardfolk druid, Kai, the human wizard, Milo, the Azamar cleric, Gaius, the satyr fighter, and Otho, the shifter rogue, the party is home! Back home from their adventures from the lands of Volar, and now into the throes of the developments on their very own keep and country. Escan's fiancée, the illustrious and excitable Exatlin, I'm always going to butcher her name, Zarokos, made her arrival along with an entourage of her cousin and brother. After an awkward but delicious dinner, thanks Milo, the party went to rest for the night. Now, as we return to the Unexpectables, we return to Easonvale, with her neighboring nation holding a Jarn prisoner, unearthed mage vaults, and another pearl somewhere out in the wild world, tainted by the touch of Necrecta. Now, as we return to the Unexpectables and the Reclaimers, we return to the dawning of a new day.
I didn't get to serve dessert.
You did. It was good.
That's a shame.
Ooh, Mark.
That wasn't Mark.
No, Mark did a secret roll to me, and I just saw what it was.
Oh.
It was, yeah, very, very cool.
Oh, cool.
Trying to find some. There we go. All bells.
Yep, there we go.
All right. So, my question for you, we asked this before the start of stream. Would you guys like to meet all together in the war room in the morning?
Whoa,
Only if we can fight there.
But Gaius is in the party. Are you sure you want that?
I just wanted to make the reference.
We're
I
not.
don't want to fight.
We're not
Gaius.
sure, but we're gonna find out.
War.
War never changes.
Until I, Gaius Agni, release my new book called War, It Can Change. New techniques to end the battles quicker.
War, and so can you.
A dummy's
The
guide to
what is it
war.
good for?
It's
Well, let me
300
tell you.
pages, but 299 of them are blank, and the first page just says "Go for the knees."
Wow.
And then on the back page, it's just sweep the leg.
There are no
Alright.
rules.
Cobra Kai.
So, what would you guys like to tackle first?
Our
I mean, I think the most
crippling
important
debt
thing is-
crisis.
We're the mirror. I think just finding
Yeah.
out where the next beat is. I think is like the top priority because
Yeah.
we brought one back, so we might as well see where the next one is.
Who would you like to invite to witness the Mirror of the Grave Lord?
Lynn.
Yes, obviously.
Obviously.
Very
Lynn.
short list.
That kind
Honestly,
of goes
just
without
Lynn.
saying.
I don't know, guys. I don't think she needs this in the morning.
Let's get Mimsy in here.
No,
God,
she's too young to
no.
peep
Child,
horrors.
You will peep the horrors today.
No.
I am.
Let's
I
get
am good
over.
with. Oh,
Let's
Rip.
get Oberth and Gherkin in here.
We need the outsider's opinion. Outsider, what do you see?
Okay, Connor, that's mean.
You
Yeah,
make that
Connor,
joke all the
that's
time.
mean.
Even you have.
I have.
How could you be so blind to his pain?
So Lynn, actual
Personally, I
though,
don't
like
see what's so funny about all these outsider jokes. Sorry, Monty. Go ahead.
Mark,
What?
get rid of your roll, your magic roll. Get rid of it. I'm taking it
You
away.
literally can't take this away from me.
I
It's
can't.
built into my character.
In actuality, though, who would you like to invite to this?
I'm cool with just Lynn, honestly.
I am too,
Same.
unless we think anyone else is going to be able to help.
Again, more eyes means more information. It does,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
fair.
carry the risk of like, yeah, they'll see where it is, but if they're trusted, obviously, they might have more intel.
Well,
I-
theoretically, couldn't we just let them know what we see and ask them if they know where it is?
Yeah, but then we have to regurgitate it. So
Okay,
Honestly-
can we agree that Ogrun is probably safe?
I was just about to say I want to get Ogrun in here.
Yeah, but does he know anything?
We
He's a
don't know, but he's
researcher.
very.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a researcher though, so even if he
Okay.
doesn't, it could be really good passive help.
He knows his country better than any of us, so.
Mm-hmm.
So we have Lynn and Augur. Lynn is always a guarantee. You have to have Lynn there. She's over, you know, she's in charge of that ritual. So
What about what is the giant bird's name?
oh,
Remy?
No, my notes always
Oh.
just say Big Bird, and I don't remember what their actual name
Blackwing.
is. Blackwing. Do we want to bring Blackwing over?
I guess that could be helpful.
Because they know. Oh my god, my brain is failing today. The desert land. Literally
Delvaria.
named after a person. Delvaria, that's the one. They know Delvaria, but they also know the land to the north where they're from as well.
Are we talking about the one that's delved into necromancy? They had like the hood and everything, or a different?
Yeah, literally a big black bird.
Yeah. Whoa.
We think a Kenku, but we're not
She's-
sure.
I'll settle for alive, honestly.
Pretty sure she's alive.
I'll do a check.
Hmm.
So we've got Big Bird, we've got Lynn, we've got Ogrun.
Augur.
How many can we have?
Ogrun.
As many as you
Augur.
want, as many as people you can
Oh.
fit in that room.
Oh,
So
jeez.
All right, we're gonna invite the pangolin from Ruba.
We're gonna
See,
invite
party in the
Mrs.
war
Sea
room.
Lolly.
Isla.
any of your current residents of Eastonvale
Oh,
Castle.
fair.
That's what I'm doing. Can we get? I'm not.
Oh,
Gonna
can we
lie.
get Amber? Can we get Ambermain in there?
Absolutely, yes.
You mean Amber
Okay, cool.
Shadow?
Fuck off.
No, I don't.
We have
Um,
Arbane, Ogrun, and we have Blackwing.
Hendrik may also be beneficial.
I still don't trust
Yeah,
him.
I don't
gonna
trust
say,
him either.
Like, yeah, the trust is still.
He
shaky,
might know
but-
something. We don't know
He
what
might
he
know
knows.
something. I'll tell you what. Man, I can't wait till level 5 because I can make sure he doesn't remember.
I vouch for
We're level
having him
7,
in there.
Bosco.
I was about to say.
No, level 5 spells.
Oh.
I would like Hendrik in. Do we want to put it to a vote?
Well, it sounds like
Sure.
the eyes have it.
Okay.
Because I think
Hold
it's
on,
just
we
me
didn't
and
scream yet, and I'm really loud.
Okay, fucking do official vote. All in favor of inviting Hendrix.
Aye.
Aye.
The nose have it.
What the fuck? It was your
Wow.
suggestion, Connor.
There we go. Perfect.
Connor here. Hold on. Connor might not be
here?
here.
Connor was
Yeah,
here.
hello.
Connor was Connor
Hi.
was present. Yep.
Do you
What's
not
your
want
vote?
Hendrix in?
Nope.
I'm. Listen, if we don't want Hendrik in, that's fine.
Well, that's why we're taking
Alright.
the vote
That's why
to
we're
find out if we
voting!
do.
Correct. We're voting, and so
Ah.
it's 3 nose to 2 eyes. So the nose have it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm very confused, but sure.
I know.
I
I know
think-
how
I
these
think-
things go. These usually don't go my
how,
way. So
how the
You-
ruin?
Connor,
We're
you didn't
trying
vote
to make
for it. 2 people already voted yes. Do you want Hendrix there? You can vote for it.
I'm the one who fucking suggested him.
Yes, but when we
Of
took
course
the vote,
I'm
you
saying
didn't
yes.
say anything.
Oh my god.
That's what we're talking about.
Yes, I would like Hendrik to appear. All vote yay or nay? Nay.
What?
That's great.
You're gonna have a
That's
stupid
basically
vote.
what happened.
Okay, so 3 people want Hendrix there, then Hendrix can be there. That's fine.
All right. So we
I'm
have
not upset about it.
we
I
have
just
I will
needed to
appeal
know
this
where
before
you
we-
were voting.
I'm
We have
sorry. I thought it
Ogrun.
was obvious.
Ogrun, Blackwing, Arbane, and Hendrik is there. We have 4 now. Anyone else you
I'm
think
good
you want
with
to
that.
invite?
Marjorie.
Yeah.
She's
She's
gonna
a
just
ghost.
make a
Unless
pie.
unless
that's
the beat
exact
is in a
location.
pie, I don't think so.
I made a pie there one year when I was 20. It's like, what?
When I
Her life
was-
story spelled out in grains of rice.
Right. All right. Those are your choices there. You can add any more if you
Yeah.
want, but those are your choices. Okay.
I don't know. Is there any others gang that would be worth?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
I can't think of anybody else at the moment.
Also, we can
okay.
always, again, we can describe what we see to somebody.
Yeah.
So I've got a weird one. Noctis Crane. If you even remember them.
Are they in the castle?
Yeah,
Are they money?
They're
Yeah.
your guards. All the guards are there. They're not going to leave the castle.
Oh, I was thinking they were the. Okay, that's my mistake. I thought they were
Yeah.
the person we met
Olay-
at the city.
Rolf, Samison, Chevra, Desheka, Craig, Blackwing, Zeta, Hawk, and Noctis are all there. Like all those people. These are your personal guards for the castle.
Yeah.
They
list.
defend the castle. Yeah.
We should probably have the fucking main leaders then come show up too.
Well, yeah.
Craig and Poile.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I do we want that because they are the personal captains of the guard, and we do have foreigners staying. Would we rather one of the representatives of each faction? So like we have Blackwing coming, we could have Noctis come, and that covers both of those factions.
Noctis is also with the Delvarians.
Oh, I thought they were with Hearthland.
He's kind of weird. He's kind of a third party. He came with the Delvarians, but he's originally from Periton.
Okay, so who if not Poile, who would we want to invite from Hearthland?
That you have Rolf Hughes, who is a pikeman. You have
Right.
Samison, who is an archer who also has an attitude. You have Chevra, who is a scout. She's rather bubbly. She also was cursed to have a donkey's tail.
Right.
And you
Right.
have Desheka, who is a forge cleric with a lot of history. I'm just reading your
We
stuff.
could use
here,
a
and I'm
cleric
like,
in the room,
right.
honestly,
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
I-
that's why I want to
yeah.
get
Noctis.
Noctis in there.
Yeah.
What
a
about
cleric is
Chevra as a
important, and we don't
scout?
really-
They might be well-traveled and recognized stuff.
She's from Cutter's Edge, so she's from the northwest of Hearthland, kind of near the cusp of where Gaius was from.
Hi.
That's all I could think of on my list. So
Can we bring anybody from the Spy Network since they've theoretically been all over?
Yeah,
the
you can
fucking
invite
place?
Zoe. Probably Zoe is the best person to invite.
Yeah, let's get Jarn.
Oh.
We're gonna get to that, you fuck.
Guys, John sent a letter. He said he can't make it. Sorry.
He sent a letter. He says, "I can't see." Tilted a little to the left. Also help.
Big tiny letters at the bottom.
Yup.
Also,
Just says help.
Hello, how are you? I am in prison. Please help me.
So did we want Chevra then?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So I have Ogrun, Hendrix, Ambermane, Blackwing, Noctis, Zoe, and Chevra.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. So, as you all enter in, I will say this, Otho, on your way to this meeting, as you're walking through the hallways, you actually see Mimsy holding like a bunch of cups. They're like those like stackable cups, you know, that little kids have where they'll like stack them up and then put them all together. And you see her carrying an armful of these stackable cups, like so tall that she can't see you. And she kind of trips on the rug, and they all drop to the ground, and just hear her.
I would. Is she close enough to like catch her?
No, absolutely not. She's like down the hallway. You watch as she's like walking, and she like kind of stumbles, and a bunch of the cups fall out of her arms and hit the ground. And with the passion of an Oscar award-winning actor, she goes, "Fuck!"
Have you ever seen like in anime when someone turns completely white and just out of pure shock? Young lady.
Huh? And she looks up at you.
Language.
But Hendrik said they're big boy words.
Hendrik.
Dinkelberg.
Winkelberg.
Now listen, Mimsy. Those words are for special circumstances. Not to be
Like-
said in everyday life.
Like weddings?
Sometimes during weddings, those words can be said. But you are far too young for such language. What are you doing with all these cups, anyway?
I'll make a tower.
A tower?
Yeah, I'm playing
Is he-
princesses and dragons right now.
He is gonna just get down on the ground and like pick up all the cups, and he's gonna carry them for her. You realize now that the room where you had your dinner has been once again refitted to be like a playroom. There's like a rug on the ground, and there's just a bunch of toys. Some of them are clearly items from the castle that have just been repurposed. Others are actual toys that look to be hand carved by someone. You've actually not seen these before. And some of them appear to be just like little toys from here and there. And she seems to be playing some sort of like make-believe game, basically. She seems quite comfortable where she's at. Like, this is definitely her space.
Otho will smile and we'll just help her get all of this stuff into the playroom.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, you're a good girl. Just take what Hendrik says with a grain of salt from now on. Yeah?
But he's like an adult. Take says I need to listen and be good. And Hendrik said, if I'm babysitting you, I'm going to teach you lots of things. And I was like, okay.
Perhaps... Perhaps we should see about maybe a cycle of babysitters for you in that case.
Yeah. Maybe one with less of a rescending hairline.
And she smiles.
Oh,
like,
his
tries
hairline
to
is
stop himself
definitely
from
being
laughing.
rescinded. That is correct. The ancient deities have decided that they are taking his hairline back.
Those are mine.
Have
You
fun
just
at
see
your meeting.
I will. Have fun with your building.
The
You will
dragon
have to-
is currently trying to make friends with the villagers, but the villagers don't trust him, and so the princess, she's like holding up all these different toys and telling you, like, the princess is trying to convince them, but she has to find a sacred jar, and she holds up like a little flask. It's like a cracked flask. Had to find
I
it, and
see.
She like does that kid thing where she like is explaining too fast, where it like makes no sense. But then you're like, clearly there's thought in this, but you're just not giving me the details because your words can't convey that.
Yeah, oh, they're just like smiling and nodding. Ah, yes, of course. You will have to give me an update on the status of the negotiations between the dragon and the townspeople. I have the
will.
utmost faith.
I'll write you a letter.
Oh, I would love to receive it. He'll like pat her on the head.
Her ears kind of pin back, you just kind of pat her on the head, and she goes back to playing. And she seems like I mentioned before, she seems like happier and healthier, but you can just tell, like when you walk, she's slow going behind you. She can't keep up, and if she tries to, she slows down even more. But you know, this seems like a safe place for her right now. She seems very happy.
Have fun, little lady. And if you ever need help carrying something, feel free to ask me. I'm always
Okay.
around.
Bye, bitch.
He like smiles, but there's like clear like veins popping in the forehead.
The crackling of teeth.
All right, as the rest of you all now gather, Otho, you lead up the pack. Inside of the room, you say Lynn, currently preparing the Bead of Hoketh. You see Ogrun currently flipping through some books, just kind of looking, looking towards this ritual and kind of referring to previous notes about this particular ritual. Blackwing looks like around, and not to say this is incorrect, but Blackwing has never been invited to anything, and so Blackwing's kind of looking around like, why am I here? Like, I got invited, what did I do? Like, there's like this feeling of like, what did I do? Like,
We'd like to talk to you about the Avengers Initiative.
it's interesting seeing them standing next to Ogrun because they both loom in uniquely different ways. You see Noctis Crane is there as well. He's currently holding like a mug of some kind of warm drink, as it is now getting pretty cold. There's a decent chill in the air now. As well as Chevra, who also looks like the opposite of Blackwing, where they're like, wow, why was I invited? What did I do? And like kind of is like, I've been invited because I did something right. You also see Arbane, who immediately kind of pulls out also a notebook as well, and you see Hendrik currently also holding a mug, sitting with his feet propped up, kind of in anticipation. I believe that was everybody. Did you invite anybody else? I'm just making sure.
Nope, I think that was the full list.
Is everybody? All right, then of course all of you are there.
Zoe.
Oh, Zoe is there. Yes, Zoe
Oh,
is
you said
also
Zoe,
there.
didn't you?
Zoe has been very, I don't want to say loyal, that's not the term, but she's been very trusting of you all. As time has gone on and you notice this now, she seems very anxious now.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like contemptible towards you, like she doesn't seem to hate you, but she seems like it's been a while, like you see that she seems just a bit like anticipatory.
Stressed.
A little bit, yeah.
She's worried that we've left Jarn there for so long, and understandably so.
But there's still respect there, is what I'm trying to point out. Like, she's not like these fucking idiots. She's more just like, I'm trusting you, but I'm really nervous. So, yeah. As the rest of you all enter inside, Milo, Gaius, Escan, Kai, and now Otho, as you walk in. Does anybody want to say anybody to the current occupants, or are you just gonna see how things play out?
Hendrik Stopheles.
Oh no.
Otho Valentinius.
You will cease filling Mimsy's head with such foul language. Do you understand me?
I warned you, I'm a bad babysitter.
Noted. Very much noted.
Please, if I wasn't going to be invited to dinner, I must have entertained myself somehow. I will not give the girl any more ideas of words. I leave that to the giant. And he looks towards Ogrun. But next time, know where my talents lay, I may ask. Your ire is justified. But so is mine.
I want to incite the hell out of him.
Yeah.
If there would be anything to incite, because
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like I'm the only person here who kind of agrees with that we haven't been like giving him a shot at things he's actually good at.
Then maybe don't be
Well,
a creepy
we don't
weirdo
actually
douche.
know because like
Yeah.
we did tell him to work with Ambermane, and
19?
it just we've been gone, so we don't know what they've actually been doing.
15.
Kai, you get the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
The caucasity.
Milo,
God.
he seems genuinely insulted you did not invite him to dinner. Considering he is an aristocrat and, you know, that probably was going to be his first, like, nice dinner, you know, like, nice political dinner in ages, he feels a little snubbed. You're getting that read pretty clearly.
Milo will actually approach him. Listen, Hendrix, I know it's been a bit weird and we're all a bit tense and we're all trying to find our place, but we know that you've got a lot of capability in you. We're just trying to figure out where everybody can fit in the puzzle, and I think you can understand that. We don't
I
want
can
any
understand that, Milo, but what I can't understand is why you've brought me on board to help with your nation, and when discussing with, albeit a fiancé of one of your ilk, but a political noble from a foreign country, that Arbane was invited, justifiably so. The young man is quite effective at his work, but I myself, an elder in this sort of, let's say, game, was not invited. I can't help but to doubt your intelligence towards my capabilities. Am I being petty? Am I being egotistical? Probably, but that comes from years of
Yes.
experience.
All right, well, hang on. Something that you need to understand, though, is that you're here right now, about to undertake a very important meeting, even more important than that dinner.
Oh, well. Go for it.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, wallfly, sorry.
Oh, okay. So bear that in mind. This is infinitely more important than that dinner. And we need your help here, and this is the time where you can show us just how good you are.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy! I'm trained! 19!
His nose kind of curls and he leans away. It's just politics makes so much better with a meal.
Well, if we have a political dinner, we'll be sure to invite you. But
Guy's
last night
head.
was a little more personal.
I've never been good with. His face like contorts. Children.
Then we'll just make sure you don't do babysitting duty again.
I appreciate that.
See? Simple. Now, can we
Guys,
move on to
get-
what we're actually here to do, or are we just going to bicker about dinner?
Yeah, I just want to say, guys, gives him like a croissant and a mug of ale.
Oh,
Oh, who's
Well,
that?
Bosco, you're crackling.
Who dares crackle my mackle? I'll check it.
I hate that.
Milo's face crunches a little bit. He's trying to be diplomatic and be peacemaker, and it's just work with me.
See?
Did I not say hear me, or am I stupid?
No,
You're
did you
holding
say
a
something?
croissant in a mug, and then there's crackling.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
croissant in a
so
mug.
I said I was handing him. He was like, "This would go better with a meal." I'm like, "Here's a mug of ale and a croissant."
he looks
now
at
you
the
have a
ale
meal.
and goes, Thanks. He takes the croissant and he bites into it. He goes, Keeps eating it. It's pretty good.
Oh, come on, take the medium, man. I'm helping you out here.
Chevra kind of bounces and goes, so what's this about then?
We're trying to find the next bee that we're going to be going after, and we have an item that will now allow us to more easily figure out where they are. The reason all of you are here is because we have collectively decided that if we don't know where this thing ends up being, maybe one of you will. So you're considered the trusted inner circle, I would suppose. It's a very high honor, wouldn't you say? And he's going to glare at Hendrix.
Hendrik nods like, Right. So why... I don't want to be like him and seem like it's all about me. As she points at Hendrik, and Hendrik looks like, excuse me? But why me? I'm just a scout from Hearthland.
That's
Well, but
exactly
as-
why we want you here.
As a scout, you would know that your job was to look out locations, and besides, you're all from different areas of Alton. We have no idea where this thing is going to be, and therefore, you were all brought here for your versatility and knowledge of the lands that you have traversed.
Everyone kind of looks at each other and they kind of like shrug and nod. I guess, yeah. Blackwing goes, I'm not very far traveled, but I have much knowledge in my regions in particular. I'd be willing to help as much as I can.
Aye.
That's good.
Honestly, if you want someone who's really far traveled, I mean, Jesheka would be better, but I mean, I'm not gonna curb an opportunity like this. Rubbing elbows with my bosses,
If there's one thing I've learned in my experience, it doesn't really matter if you're well-traveled if you're not paying attention to all the details. I'm pretty sure you
That's
probably have
true.
more of those finite details memorized than they do.
Fair enough. I do know my trees from my shrubs, that's for sure.
That'll come in real handy, I hope. Any other questions about why you're here?
Agrun kind of looks around and goes, I'm willing to help in response to everything, but I only know where I was made, and I only know here, but I've been scouring through the tomes of the library, and I've learned much. I don't know how more useful it will be, but perhaps my efforts will be best seen after seeing whatever vision is presented to us.
And now you understand the reasoning. If none of us can figure out where it is, we have one person who knows how to research where it might be.
Lynn kind of stands up and goes, well, without further ado, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
What should we tell everyone to be ready for?
A vision. The mirror will show us where the next pearl is. It won't be a clear indication of where it is, but a hint towards its location. Similar to you seeing the pillars of Volar, if you recall, from our previous use of the Mirror of the Grave Lord.
In other words, get ready for your vision to be overtaken. It's going to be really disorienting for a while, but just try and keep your eyes open and pay attention.
Get ready for a fucking true.
Lynn walks over and begins to light incense and speak an incantation. As the ritual begins, all of the individuals as kind of make almost like a circle. It's very cult-like. It kind of freaks you out a little bit. You're like, oh, this is like some cult shit. But you all stand in a circle together around this mirror. As the ritual continues, Hendrik kind of wipes some croissant crumbs off of his chest. Agrun kind of stares forward, and Chevra is just happy to be there. Her little donkey tail is like whapping back and forth, and like she's like very like, oh cool, I've never done this before. But as Lynn places the pearl or the bead now into the mirror, the vision of Volar, which is now shifted to a vision of Easonvale, disappears. And a surface almost like mercury begins to bubble as it shakes and reveals a new vision. As you all peer into the mirror of the Grave Lord. Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
bit wobbly.
Yeah,
you're
getting a
good.
little robot-y. but-
Yeah, my internet just flicked on and off. I am so sorry.
Oh,
You're good.
you're good.
Yeah. We had our first snowfall yesterday. I apologize. So the internet's a little spooky. I apologize.
Monty, why'd you make
Ooh.
it snow?
Yeah.
I can't believe Monty railroaded the weather to snow. That's messed up.
I know, right?
Ridiculous.
Dang.
Hold up. It's still warping around. Give me like 2 seconds here. It might just be a
You
little
sound okay
thing.
right now.
Yeah.
You sound great.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a slight
Hello, hello,
crack.
hello. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry guys. Apologies. Weather is what happens when you live in a cold climate, not in LA with all the sun people. Anyway.
Now, see, now you broke up.
Oh, I did. Okay.
I think it's your
Yeah,
anger
it's-
is interrupting the Wi-Fi.
it's-
If you try and keep it
it's-
calm, I think we'll be okay.
it is flickering from like green to red to yellow to green, so I think there might be
Yeah.
an internet upset right now. I'm just gonna hold on.
Oh.
Maybe that
Oh.
will help it. No, shit.
Stop
Uh-oh.
that. Oh,
Um,
it's doing it to me too.
Yeah, it went red for me really quick.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Discord.
It's a Discord thing.
I'm howling at the
No!
moon.
I'm working out.
This actually happened to me last night too.
Might be like a net issue. It seems to be leveling
the
out
internet
for
has
me
been
now.
heckin'
Hold
awful
fast,
for
chatter.
all of it, so.
Yeah. Okay, everyone.
As long
sorry.
as the stream doesn't
I was
drop, we
just-
should be good.
I was just checking the live stream just to see what chat was saying because obviously they can hear Wallfly, but it seems to be leveling out. But I saw Zenlita go, "Okay, everybody, group howl."
No, Gary, quiet. You're gonna start a howl.
Hopefully we sound good. I'm flicking from green to yellow now, but
You sound okay
You sound
right
mostly
now.
stable now, so.
Yeah.
all right. Let us continue then. Apologies, chat. Technical issues. This is what happens when you lived in a cold climate. So, as Lynn places the orb on the frame of the Mirror of the Grave Lord, you watch as the image in like the sort of like mercury-like liquid center disappears. Previously, it showed the vaulted pillars of Volar, but now shows Easonvale. Specifically, not the castle, but the outside town of Easonvale, which is strange. It doesn't seem to show an accurate, exact location, but a glimpse into the general region that the sphere is within. As she places it, all of you lean forward and look into the mirror, and you watch as that surface undulates like a rippling water, like a puddle unrested. As it undulates, it reveals a interesting scene. You see what looks to be a town, like a little hamlet. And you see small, honestly adorable, little stone cottages with thatched roofs. And you see a cobblestone, center of town with a statue standing in the middle of the town of a humanoid wearing almost like with an owl motif to them. You also see, kind of hanging from one of the buildings, a flapping flag bearing some sort of sigil. All of this to you seems normal, but there is something abnormal about it, as this entire location is overgrown with grass and leaves and trees. The thatched roofs are moldy and rotten, and big chunks of trees have fallen on top of them. The grass is growing long and untamed through the cracks between the cobblestone. The fountain in the middle with the statue on top is grimed with rain, and the fountain itself spits in honestly a completely gummed up way. The flag that flaps above the building faded as if unkept. It's been outside through many seasons and has been beaten and tattered by the elements. The sigil itself bears the iconography of something you've never seen before. You see what looks to be a pickaxe crossing over what appears to be a sword on a shield-shaped icon. The shield itself is green, and the symbol of the crossing pickaxe and sword appear to be white.
And you said this is something that none of us would recognize.
None of you recognize this.
Hmm.
Hendrik goes,
Fucking knew it.
oh. Chevra and Blackwing don't seem to know. Ogren doesn't know. Even Lynn is like, I don't know what this is. But Hendrik turns down and goes, oh, well, now isn't that fun?
Why?
I can't believe I voted no on him coming here.
That's a little old stomping ground of mine.
Care to elaborate,
Does
Mr.
this-
Stopheles?
Yeah, does this stomping ground have a name?
Give me a moment. You watch as he walks over, and I have to grab it myself.
Hold on a moment. Let me go through my notes.
That sound is his brain
Oh, that's
working.
a receipt from Best Buy.
No, CVS. That was the greatest experience.
We look over from Eastonville Keep and there's just a CVS.
How long has that been there?
When
The
did
orcs
that?
put it up last night. They were already
That's why-
taking prescription fills. I don't.
It's open 24/7? Really?
That's why I got my flu shot.
I just want to double check my notes and make sure I'm not making a mistake here. So give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
They,
I should be grabbing
they
it.
just had a large shipment of bug puffs come in from the west, which is
Oh my
weird because
God.
they're manufactured in Delvaria, which is to the east.
I just had a
I
very
think they've
vivid
worked out some sort of
hallucination.
triangular shipping route.
A very vivid hallucination of an ogre just holding a tiny pill bottle and just saying, ibuprofen. Take for headache.
He's Mon Jadid.
No, that's anti-inflammatory. You got the wrong one. That's Advil.
Don't you talk about my auntie like that.
Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just
Just making
had another
sure.
hallucination of Monty going, yep, and looking at a page that says, you know what this is.
It's just confirmation. I'm just making sure I got like my notes are. all
Monty just turned into
consistent.
Ducky. She was like, yep.
Yep. Hendrik pulls out a document and places it down. He goes, that is the symbol of the country of Hostrin, though calling it a country is generous at best.
Oh.
Say that one more time.
Hostron.
Hostrin.
Hostron.
Oh, with a
There's
U.
going to be an E in here, isn't there?
Oh, not
Got
a
it.
you.
Oh, it's Houston.
Nailed it.
I got it. Let's go. And that's the town or the country that's in?
That's the flag that he saw, like the
flag,
iconography.
okay.
The flag is of Hostrin, whatever that means.
And that doesn't sound at all familiar.
History check for me, Escan.
Only Eastern? Damn it.
Only Escan.
Fuck.
It's okay, I'll fail. 15.
No, maybe
15.
not.
That is a success, actually.
Oh,
Let's go.
That just hits. Actually, 15 is the DC. Sorry.
Would I also
Yeah,
be
roll
able
to attack the history.
No. No one else is able to
No,
roll.
even with my background?
Actually, yeah. You can go ahead and roll as well. Though your DC is going to be higher,
Yes.
Otho, as a result. I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
Let's have a go at it. Where's my... There it is. Hiya! 19.
Pretty good. Hostrin. You haven't seen the symbol of Hostrin, Otho, but you know that adamantine has come from Hostrin. There are very very famous mines, like very famous metallurgists and metal and like stone that comes specifically from Hostron. Escan, you hear Hostron and you're like, oh, that's really close to near Zoko. It's not next to Zoko, but it's nearby enough that your family has done trade with Hostron. Hostron, similarly, very famous for its adamantine, mithrite, copper. Like a lot of different ore comes out of there. But it is also notorious for being a very small country. It's not very big at all. Otho, you also know that like most of the time people outsource to more iron kind for their ore, but aristocrats will buy Hostron metals, usually jewelry, as a symbol of status. So they're very like metallurgist based economy country, more or less.
Wait, so you said that's the symbol of Hostron?
Yes, it's the sword matched with the pickaxe. The green represents that they're surrounded by forests constantly. They're far to the north of here, nestled between Viasulai and Savas.
Yeah, and I suppose, very ironically, not too far from Zoko either.
Oh,
We
Hendrik,
have done trade with them before in the past, but they're a pretty small country.
Indeed.
oh, Hendrik, do you have any idea what it might be so disheveled and miskept like that?
I don't. To be fair, I haven't been there since I was young, like you. So my memory of the place is a little bit more. He does like a wave of his hand.
If I had to hazard a guess, I would probably say that its disheveled status might be tied to its mining operation.
Which might be affected by the ash plague.
Potentially.
Precisely.
Hostron.
It looks like it's abandoned.
It does look like it's abandoned. That's what concerns me.
It
But
tends to happen to small mining towns. Once the mines are dried up, there's no need to stay.
it doesn't
Makes sense.
shock. It doesn't shock me that a magical item you're looking for has ended up here. There's a bit of a discrepancy between the haves and the have-nots in this country. There's
The
a good
question
chance that your orb may have ended up in the hands of some wealthy mine owner, potentially.
Yeah, and the question is, do they even still have it, or is it lying there abandoned?
You know, for your sake, perhaps you just walk in and take it and walk out. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would, but I wouldn't anticipate that.
It would. But
In our
Yeah, I highly
experience,
doubt
it
it's
is
gonna be that
never
easy.
that easy.
Unfortunately, Linterns, Eastonvale has no ties or communications with Hostron. I'm not going to have as much assistance as I would with our neighbors. You may have to go into this one yourselves. Any word I may bring with you probably will carry no weight.
Well, and Easton starts getting kind of antsy and uncomfortable. I did say they trade with Zoko. We might be able to find some connections through them.
It's a capital idea, Mr. Zitlali.
Do you think they would
Yeah.
recognize your name?
If they don't recognize mine, I know one they would.
Oh, yeah.
Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, we have a job to do, right? Unless anybody else has a better idea of how to get us in contact with them. It would be really selfish and stupid of me to say we shouldn't.
I don't have a means to send a letter. I lack the necessary wax seal, unfortunately.
Well, then maybe we just ask if they're okay with us even using their name, And if they are, we just present that when we get there. We're probably going to have to go the long way anyway. Go to the nearest teleportation circle.
I think it's very likely that they will have to do the communicating for us.
Oh, you
And
want to
possibly-
bring them?
I don't know if want is quite the verb I would use, but
Fair.
I
I
think
wonder if your fiance
should
might know
suggest it.
anything.
that's
Uh,
what I am.
That's literally what we're
Saying.
talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Was that Hendrik?
Yeah, it's Hendrik.
Oh.
He's like,
Yeah, so
oh, well, I
smart
would have
like
known
me."
that if I were at dinner.
Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm just so fancy and so political. I know everything.
At
Guy
the very
back to
least,
E-scan.
we should ask her. I suppose it would be up to her and her family what to do after that.
They might have more information about the region, considering they'd probably have scouted it out or at least gotten intel about it.
They certainly would have more recent information than I would.
What is the exact status of your engagement?
What do you mean?
Well,
Chevro laughs and goes, complicated. No one else laughs.
That-
He's like,
Good.
sorry.
Can we maybe not make jokes about this?
Sorry. This is why I don't go to fancy meetings. That and the donkey
Fine.
tail.
I just don't quite get the question.
are you officially engaged? Is it in writing somewhere? Somewhere that someone who, perhaps a third party, interested in corroborating, say, the status of this engagement, could look up documentation and confirm it. It would probably go a great deal towards helping us get a leg in.
I mean, even if it is, I don't think, hey, I'm engaged to someone with a powerful name is going to have as much favor.
Yeah, I'm
No,
kind of with
but-
E-scan. I don't think it matters if they're engaged.
Also, above game Monty, do I know if there's anything in writing?
You don't. No, you have no idea. You
Yeah.
don't even know if your family's ever dealt with Hostra, and they're like one of many. Like,
No, sorry, if our engagement is in writing.
technically, you are not married. It's just you're,
Right.
you know.
Are there
But-
engaged?
Is there any, do I know of any documentation officially declaring us as engaged?
I would say you would know that there's documentation between your parents and Exactlin's parents, basically saying that there is a union planned, more or less. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's a union planned, and that there are efforts to see it done.
But
But
that would be the extent to it right now.
that's probably the extent. So you gain, right now you gain benefits from each other's names, more or less.
Say
in
that
this
one more
current
time. I'm
state of-
sorry, you got.
I know, I
cut
saw
out.
the red go. There's currently no, like, you cannot gain the benefit from each other's names. You're not married at this
Right.
point. So that those terms haven't been met yet, more or less, if
Okay.
that's what you're asking, at least to your basic knowledge.
Right.
That is what I was asking, yes.
So yeah, Escan's response is
Don't do it.
salute.
No,
Salute again.
had to do
Again.
it. Sorry.
Escan's response is what he tells you in response to that question. In that, like, yeah, we couldn't really just utilize the name right now.
Then
Well,
I suppose we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Asking?
Kidnap her.
No, that's not even close to what I was going to suggest.
Puts away the paper that says Izatlin kidnapping plans.
Cross that off the list.
That's a no then, yeah? We're going with no? Okay.
I guess we should send summons to their retinue to join us here.
I can go get them, Trevor says.
Yeah, I guess. He's kind of like looking around at everyone else, like, is anyone else gonna say anything? No? Okay, cool.
Trevor leans forward. You're nailing this. And she smiles and gives you a wink and walks out.
Just the worst. This is like my actual relationship with my older sister, by the way. We do that kind of shit all the time, where it's like somebody's really being awkward, and we're just like, dude, strong performance, like fantastically done.
Ogrun kind of nods and goes, I will consult the library, see if I can find out anything about this nation. He nods and leaves. Arbane kind of cocks his head and goes, I'm afraid I do not know this place in particular. I wish I could be of more assistance, but I will look into Savas, as I am from there, and if this nation neighbors, then perhaps I could find information that way. Blackwing kind of nods and goes, this was a curious thing. I appreciate it very much. Sorry I could not be of more assistance. And they nod and they leave. Noctis kind of sips his tea and goes, that was really fascinating. Wish I could have been more help, but it seems like you got a good direction. Best of luck. And he leaves as well. Lynn kind of nods and stays. Hendrik kind of looks to you and looks towards you, Milo, and goes, Milo, if I could have a word with you, perhaps in private.
Oh, sure.
He looks towards the rest of you. What's everyone
Insight.
else's disposition? Okay, I go for it.
Insight. Immediate insight.
To be fair, everybody's being a dick to him except Gaius, so...
I literally...
I don't give a
What
fuck.
did he scan do?
And I'm entirely justified.
And also, I'm a prick. What do you expect?
Go ahead, roll insights.
22.
Soft 20.
You get the sense that he wants to talk to Milo because Milo gave him the croissant.
No, that was
Gaius
What?
gave
Are you
him the
kidding me?
croissant.
That's
Gaius
it?
gave him the croissant.
Fucking god.
Oh, right, no,
It was
Gaius gave the
Gaius.
Yeah,
croissant.
Gaius did that.
Sorry, my brain just
I
blanked.
was-
He wants to talk to Gaius. Sorry.
Oh, fuck
Gaius,
you,
was
Milo.
so
Gaius,
confused. I was
go
like,
talk
why-
to you for a
sorry.
You
minute.
know, I was only trying to de-escalate things. I see how it is.
Monty's
no.
brain is being affected by the weather as well.
Help me!
What you don't see is Monty is actually buried under 4 feet of snow right now.
I'm buried under 4 feet of notes right now, surrounding me right now. Okay, that's the problem right now. Sorry, Vito.
Paper
Sorry, Gaijin. I got confused. Hendrik looks to you, Gaius, and goes, Gaius, may I have a word, please? And the reading
okay.
you all get is that Gaius was nice to him, so he wants to talk to Gaius.
I was nice to him!
Yeah, but you didn't give him a croissant. The croissant
Oh,
was the
who
linchpin.
fucking who? Oh
This
my god.
This is a test. You all have failed miserably. I'm going to see what he wants. Let me look at it.
De-escalation? Nah, fuck that. It's bread, man. Bread's where it's at.
The
Oh.
rest of you guys are staying in the throne room.
If only you had led with sun toast.
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to follow them.
All right. Hendrik kind of walks out with you, Gaius.
You almost did it.
I know. Help me. Help me. Help me.
I heard
I'm also watching like the internet to see if it's gonna flicker to like stop talking because I'm like, Gaius, you're let out by Hendrik, and as everyone else kind of leaves and departs, Hendrik kind of turns towards you and goes, "There's something else you should know."
Oh.
And I want to tell you because everyone else in your party looks at me as if I'm going to cut out your livers and eat them.
Fuck you, I did not.
Listen, I understand why you don't trust me. You busted me out of a prison in a basement. That's not exactly ideal recruitment scenario. But I do want to help. I may be prickly. I've been alone for a long time. And I have... He kind of flares his fingers again. Character.
God.
But I'm not useless. There's something you should know about Hostrin. Well, 2 things you should know. 1, I was chased out of there. Again. Political things. But 2, and perhaps something most important, and something that you in particular will want to know about. Hostrin is well known for its mining operations. That much everyone knows about. But what people don't know is that Hostrin is known for golem construction.
Oh, you don't say.
However, this information is not well known because the golems are often smuggled out of the country to be given to rich aristocrats or spellcasters. It's an under-the-table deal. This operation has essentially allowed Hostrin to remain as a small nation as they are from their much larger neighbors. That
Guys,
is
like,
to
looks-
say...
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Guys, like, looks to him and just like, okay, a quick question though, because Guys like wants to like he wants to give him like breadcrumbs to work with since like it's stuff that we've seen before. What were the type of golems?
I don't know. I simply saw the ledgers and what they were making. I did not actually see them in person. So, that being said, if the people are gone, if the place is abandoned, I don't think it's going to be empty.
No, that's actually very well. That is a very, very good information.
The other thing I warn you about is that Hostrin has many powerful friends, both good and bad. If your orb is there, I do hope it's easy to get, but my other concern is that perhaps it was some sort of linchpin or trading item. Again, I don't know. I haven't been there for who knows how many decades, but needless to say, I figured I'd impart this information to you, because you seem to be a person who respects the person who gives it to you.
Well, thank you. I know the others feel shaky about you, but I know you're not useless, and the fact that you helped us out of the prison inside that town, that at least showed character to me.
It was a mutually beneficial event. Let's not pat me on the shoulders too hard.
No, but it is something you want us to do at some time. And I'm
Fair
giving
enough.
it to you.
I'm trying not to be so prickly, but it's so hard. But whatever.
I understand. It's not easy acclimating to change your whole entire persona for the likes of others. The whole...
So,
the whole, laughter and kind of, like, goofy-ish thing, I wasn't sure if that was, just a nice way to ease myself into the conversation of people who weren't Fae.
I suppose I'm a bit like a Fae. They may be all full of fun and jokes and laughter and music, but at their core, they're all politicians. I suppose perhaps we borrow from them all the time, but I digress. I'm gonna go get something a little bit more filling to eat, and by that I mean at least 5 more of those croissants.
If nothing
I
else,
wish-
Hendrik, before you walk away from this, just know that I'm willing to give you trust first.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'll keep that in mind. Let the rest of your co-hosts know that if they share in that ideal, that I'd be more forthcoming with all things. And he begins to walk away.
Aye. And I walk back in.
Fuck you!
Bro, I'm trying to fucking butter him up. Shut up.
3 people in the party were like, no, Hendrix should be here. We could really utilize his services. Hendrix, well, everyone hates me, so fuck you.
That's right.
Did
When he
anybody-
gets the sand out of his pants.
When his hairline stops rescending or whatever the fuck.
That's
Listen,
true. I'd be pissed off too if I had the V.
Listen, bro. You just fucking make Gaius Agni the therapist. What the fuck?
He literally looks like a bit like Strahd without being Strahd. Like he's got that like pulled back
That
hair.
is not helping his case at all.
But like, you know the hair that Strahd's hair was like pulled
Yes,
back?
uh-huh.
Like,
Widow's Peak? Yeah.
Yeah,
A
he's
widow's
got, like,
peak.
a widow's peak. Yeah, he's got a receding hairline. It's fine though. All right, you guys call for Exatlin and assume her entourage as well.
Presumably she wouldn't be going anywhere without them, so yeah. They would
Yeah.
be officially invited because the expectation is that they would go anyway.
We just invite her alone, and then both of them just like fucking Kool-Aid Man through the wall, uninvited.
You guys enjoy a little bit of a lunch. Arbane is kind of flipping through some maps. He's flipping through some information. And he seems like him and Lynn are just like, yeah, there's nothing. Like they're talking about like maybe the king had some sort of reconnaissance with Hostrin. Maybe there's some sort of like anything, just any sort of like Easton Vale interacting with this country at all. However, as Ixatlin walks in, she's kind of looking around the throne room all like, ooh and ah, and walks in her full regalia. They don't seem to underdress. Given that she's from a warrior class, that makes sense. Escan, they don't tend to walk out in just like common attire usually.
Mhm.
But as
Always
she looks
ready for a
around,
fight.
I heard there was a fun ritual today.
Fun's probably not the right word, but I guess interesting.
She walks over to the mirror and kind of looks into it. And she goes, "Oh, the funny table is showing a different picture. Oh, hey, it's Hostran."
Isken just kind of
Oh.
looks at everybody else like,
Milo does the double hand push go ahead motion.
yeah.
Oh, you Isken, good luck.
So, I guess now is probably a good idea to fill you in on what all has been going on.
Oh?
Yeah, pretty much. I will say, for his part, especially because of the honesty they both shared at the dinner table the previous night, Isken would not hold anything back. If there's something that people wouldn't want her to know, let me know and we can omit it. But for his part, he would just give all the details, essentially.
She listens very intently, and at times when you talk about like, and we fought pirates, ghost pirates on the shipwreck, she was like, and then there was like, and then this giant centipede creature attacked us, like there's like kind of a flip flop of emotions. As you kind of reach the end of the tale, Lynn kind of listening and nodding. Oh my goodness! So you were entrusted by this relic from another nation. Alavas is an amazing place. My father went there once upon a time.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of time to look around, but it seems they've got a lot set up there. Architecture
Yeah.
is pretty much made of magic.
Apparently, people say that a god landed there once upon a time, that it's a place where gods meet, but I don't know. I think they're just kind of talking out of their butt, trying to make themselves look better. Trying to convince people to travel all that way, so far west. Ugh, and she kind of waves dismissively. But your quest seems like a very important one. It makes sense why you have not returned. Lynn gave me a bit of an overview about what you were doing, trying to explain, I think, defending your choices, but I understand. The Ash Plague ripped through Alton in many different ways. Many reports of diseases and people unable to have children has been coming about. So this is definitely a very important thing. If this were to happen again, I fear for what would happen to Alton. But I'm curious what Holstern has to do with it.
Well, that so-called fun ritual we did earlier, it was to figure out where the next bead of Hoketh is that we need to collect and purify in order to stop the Ash Plague from, well, Ash Plaguing.
Is this a current view of Holstern?
He kind of looks over at Kai and Lynn.
Generally, it shows a more recent depiction, yes. Exactly kind of looks and she nods. She goes, that is probably why we have not heard from them for 2 years then.
Sorry, what?
Holstern trades significantly with the blacksmiths of the army. They trade in rare earth metals such as adamantine and other things. We have not heard from anyone from Holstern for 2 years. Apparently, we sent scouts out to investigate, and that there is a religious order currently overseeing the nation.
A religious
Gaius'
order.
face goes fucking white when he hears that, knowing about
Oh,
someone
boy.
who's in our fucking town right now from Alavas.
Uh-huh.
What religious
We'll see.
order is overseeing the country?
The religion of knowledge, Elman.
Huh?
And they don't allow communication or trade?
They're not traders. They're knowledge keepers. Apparently,
So are they there?
the lands are dangerous, and they were not going to let anybody in unless they were well armed. But even then, they advised against it. Basically, they told us that all the mines are shut down, and there's no getting any metal from anything, and to walk into the land was treacherous indeed.
Do you think they would turn away a group of adventurers?
I don't know. You'd probably have to talk to them.
Do you think it would be beneficial if we had, I don't know, some more of a purpose than we're just looking for something very, very fancy?
I think that perhaps you would be more welcome if you did not have a purpose.
So if we're just pilgrimaging on through and don't say that we're looking for anything, you think that's the way to go?
It seemed like, from what I heard, this religious order were trying to maintain the land. I don't know what that means, but perhaps if you're mercenaries, maybe they have use for you. Could be an excuse. I've lied once or twice to get through some places. And she smiles, completely unashamed. And her cousin and brother are just like, yeah. Like,
Kai's going to smile. Like, oh, no, I'm good at lying, too. So we just need to make sure that it's convincing if you know what they're specifically looking for. If they need hands, I mean, we can throw hands.
I'm just presuming. This is just based off of the report we received when we were not getting any more orders about 2 years ago. We'd outsourced to a different mine, but it is very passing strange, to say the least.
Where are you getting the materials from now?
We're getting it from Costa, to the far northwest. Imported in.
Are these folks to be known to be well guarded about their knowledge? Like, are they very closed off, or do they actually allow people to come in and seek out knowledge?
You may want to get that information from another Alman cleric or worshipper.
Well,
oh my god, wait, I need to pull out the list of our cleric contacts.
Yeah, to the south.
Oh. Yeah, hang on.
Well, Hendrik may have given me a little bit of insight as to why no one was around for so long. Warrior of Light talking emoji explained to everyone.
Yeah. That's a funny Final Fantasy 14 reference. Hee hee hoo hoo.
What? Talk emoji, camera pans up, fade to black. So I basically just told everyone, hey, there might be golems. There might be just golems and nothing more in the mines.
Wait, why would they just have golems there? Is that why it's abandoned? Did they dig too deep and they were just there?
Well, that's what I was concerning about. If these knowledge keepers are very closed off, this might just be them creating a defensive barrier of something that they don't want other people to find.
So they're basically guards made by these worshippers to guard the
but not
town?
A theory, at least.
All right, so we have to know how to handle golems. That's good to know.
Don't we have someone from Alavast here who could help us with that?
Potentially. We also know that we saw them making golems in the mage vaults. So, I don't know. Maybe there's books around that can talk about how to deal with them.
We could also ask Marco Ross if he knows of any clerics of Alman nearby.
Good thing I have this. Holds up the fucking adamantine club.
Yeah, that's generally good against golems.
Oh baby, constructs.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Unga, and I cannot stress this enough, Bunga.
Let me see, because you guys do have a bunch of clerics who joined you, except for the Forge Domain cleric. He wanted to go home.
Right.
Yes, actually, there is one nearby. In Eastontown, a gnome by the name of Keltor
Oh, yes.
Twinmantle.
It's literally
He's-
right there on the
Oh.
map.
He's literally right here.
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
map.
I'm like going through my notes. I'm like, where the hell is my list of all the clerics?
And it's right in front of us.
Literally says Kaltor,
Yeah.
Alman. Right there.
Yep.
I need to look with my special eyes.
Okay. We have a lead.
Well, I guess I should ask. We probably should deal with our local business before we consider going after this next bead.
Yeah, that we've kind of put some stuff off for a while that we should probably handle before we do this.
I believe we are discussing Athel.
Yeah.
And Easton kind of looks nervous because he's not certain if Ixatlin is aware of this situation.
She just
So-
cocks her head. She doesn't seem to understand. Given that she probably came directly from Via Sulai, she probably never even went close to.
Right. It's more just the
Apple.
fact that we're talking about potentially breaking into
Yeah.
a neighboring country to rescue
Yeah.
a political prisoner.
Oh,
we might
don't
be
worry, I
starting
was
the
getting
war.
there. Don't worry, I
If
was
you
getting
need-
there.
If you need me to, I can leave the room. If you're doing things you shouldn't be doing, I can look away.
It's not things that we shouldn't be doing. It's just conversations that we need to keep very, very. Let's say the company that knows about it should be very small, just so that it
Well-
doesn't get out.
I know nothing, so perhaps I should leave then.
That would be
Sorry
fantastic.
to-
Thank you for your help.
Sorry to call you in and dismiss you like that.
No, it's okay. I know when I am not wanted, so I will leave.
That's a terrible.
I'm just gonna crawl
Okay,
a corner and
okay.
die.
That's so
Okay.
bad.
How big of a smirk was on her face?
It's
Let me
she's
just-
smiling and there's sparkles around her as she smiles. And
Oh
says
my
that.
Let
god.
me just do this real quick.
How much psychic damage?
And
Is it 40-10?
Fuck it, I'm rolling
let
insight.
me see here. It doesn't want to roll. Oh,
Oh
that's crazy.
my
There it
God, I
goes.
don't need an
Alright, there's
insight.
the-
God.
Yeah, 542 emotional damage.
Got it.
Emotional damage.
Damage, emotional damage.
There's a lot less ones than tens in there.
Insight 5. She seems genuine. She just seems to be like, oh, you don't need me. I'm fine.
Oh,
I probably should seriously incite this. So let me do that. If it's not too late.
I don't know. After that 542 emotional damage, are you even alive?
Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done with this
Yeah, you
game.
don't. You can't.
D&D is
It's a
stupid.
natural one.
No one should ever roll dice ever again. Fuck
You
this.
scared? You scared? He hates you.
Ah!
But she does bow and she kind of takes her leave.
There's dirt. My God, dude.
Worth noting, Zoe has not left the room. The moment Athel is mentioned, Zoe shoots up from her chair and walks over.
Yeah.
I am, there's just a lump of lizard in the corner now. It's just like
Melting.
I fucked up.
Kai will try. There's only that one person left, right? Did everybody else leave?
Right now it's Lynn. Arbane is in looking through documents right now, and it's Zoe and you guys at this point. Everyone else is left.
Arbane, would you be okay if you just gave us the room for a minute?
He looks down at the paper, looks back at you, looks down at the paper. I suppose I could use a cup of coffee. And he watches, he kind of stands up and leaves the room.
Just a brief pause. Kai, well, what is Otho doing as Athel is mentioned? Does he have a look? Does it shift at all?
He just appears to be lost in thought as usual.
Otho?
Hmm?
Maybe you should take, what's the word? The lead on this one. I think it's time we finally address the issue at hand with Athel. and Jarn. And he'll motion to
Yes.
Zoe.
Zoe just nods and looks towards you, Otho.
This is potentially our most sensitive mission to date. We've a country who, for all we know, is in the midst of a coup. And one of our informants is currently imprisoned. The matter
As far as
now
we
is...
know, says Zoe.
I don't think they would have done anything to Jarn.
What makes you so certain?
Well, there's the matter of this invitation. And Otho will produce the invitation that they got about the, the lead knight, Vicegar Luke, saying like, hey, you don't need to send spies, you can come and just talk.
Mm-hmm.
I highly doubt with such tense times over an Athel that they would be willing to risk something like potentially slaying a citizen of a neighboring country.
It's also leverage. If they didn't think he was important and wanting to bait us, they would have already killed him. So the fact that he's still alive means that there's still a use, which is a good thing. Sorry, Otho.
Lynn is in deep thought.
I was
I met-
informed that there was a potential remedy for this situation.
Not much of a remedy, but we found at least some sort of means that you could potentially elude capture yourselves.
And that would be...
You watch as she looks and she goes, we'll have to call in Algroon. Do you mind?
Of course.
Algroon is sent for, and, for the sake of time, he shows up. He walks inside. He nods as he enters. And he turns to Lynn and goes, we are discussing that. And Lynn just nods, and he goes, You watch as he reaches. He, folds open his jacket, and inside you see, what are you buying? Like a bandolier of a bunch of different things. And you watch as he plucks 5 bottles and places them on the table and pulls out a scroll and places it on the table. It won't guarantee your safety, but if things don't go your way, we procured 5 blink potions and a scroll of gaseous form. It cost us a pretty penny, but the gaseous form was a boon given to us by the outsider.
I mean, that could help, but the big problem that I'm seeing here is that if we go in, they're probably going to search us and take just about everything away from us so that we're defenseless. So...
Which is why I propose that I be the only one to actually meet with Vicegar Luke.
Sorry, what?
He called for a meeting. He said he wanted to meet with us, and so I will.
But
You don't want us to go there at all, or you just want to be the only one in the room?
I want to be the only one in the room while potentially the rest of you put these potions to good use.
Okay. Are you hoping to distract him while we get Jarn out? Is that the thought process?
That is the hope, yes.
Wait, Otho, hang on. I got an idea. And I can double down on that too. I've got send-in. We don't even necessarily have to be in the same location. If it were you either by yourself or you and one other, and the rest of us hung back, not too far away, we could technically telepathically communicate to know what's going on.
Lynn you saying that, Lynn is like, oh my gosh, I could give you the other half of the sending stone that we've been using.
That could work too.
It
No,
would at
that
least
would-
give us an extra ability to use it.
True, it would cut off your communication with us, but it would allow you to communicate with one another pretty much indefinitely while
Well,
you're
then-
there.
I've got the spell. I can contact you anytime we need to.
Well, if
Yeah, but
if you were to get captured, they would probably put you in a cell where magic wouldn't work. But
I'm sorry, can we circle back to the part where we're talking about leaving Otho with them alone is a good idea? Because
Oh, you're not leaving me anywhere, Mr. Seatlolly. I am going there.
I'm not trying to stop you from going. I'm just saying I don't think it's a good idea to go by yourself. They already have one prisoner they believe is a political weapon they can use against us. Leaving a steward of Eastonvale in their hands alone? That's just giving them a bigger tool to use against us.
Also an Ocean Lord's kid.
I think that's
Right.
precisely the reason why Otho should, Lynn says. And I mean this is no offense, Zoe, but Jarn is...
He knows
Jarn.
nothing.
He knows nothing. Otho, yes, he has significantly more valuable. Capturing him carries much more weight, not only for power, but also punishment.
Listen, Mile actually looks to Kai with a smile. If Kai and I could bust you guys out of Pod, I think we've got at least a stone's throw of a chance with all these tools and the knowledge ahead of time that we could bust out Otho if we had to, and get John in the process, and possibly get even more dissonance or get more information.
If the meeting goes well,
no,
you may
first
not
of-
even need to bust me out.
That's a lot.
If we're gonna do this, I would be way more comfortable signing off on it if I can go with him.
You don't think that your spells wouldn't be more useful for the infiltration?
I don't
think
know.
that's the case as well.
I can't leave you there by yourself. I'm just
Brother.
not okay with that.
You
Brother.
could leave Wark.
That is true. If you must keep an eye on me, then Wark could accompany me to the room. It would certainly be another distraction as well, having such a powerful familiar at my side.
Otho
Moreover, I have information Viskar Luke wants.
Also,
And
here's the
what
other
do we
thing.
do after you give him that information? What if he decides, I don't know, to start a war with an act of aggression?
He's going to start a war while his country isn't even taking taxes from their people.
We don't
Look,
know anything about what they're doing right now.
I
That's
can't
the
believe I'm
problem.
going to say that. I can't believe I'm going to say this is not a bad idea.
I know the risks, and I am willing to take them for the people who work underneath me and for this country.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can.
It's not your decision.
Unfortunately, I think it's a decision we all have to make. Because remember, whether or not you are determined to go, whatever happens once you're there, that reflects on not just all of us, but the whole country. In fact,
It
any
does.
actions any of us take while we're there reflect on the whole country.
Lynn kind of shakes her head. I only ever met Viskar Luke once. And it's strange that meeting someone would make you more confused in a situation where they are the main component to it. It's throwing me off so hard. I am with Otho. I don't think they have the means to wage any sort of war. Though the Trinity Treaty has been, well, not fully signed upon, I don't think that Martiralo or Hearthwyn would allow that sort of aggression.
This is all
Indeed.
presumption,
Well,
of course.
That is
but
precisely
You're
my
also-
thinking. Whatever
But
is
you're also
happening in Athel currently, they cannot afford conflict externally at this time.
The problem is,
You're also.
I think assuming here is going to be our downfall. Vicegar Luke, when I met him, was the shining example of a noble knight. He never spoke, but I don't know. It's throwing me off. Something is deeply wrong.
I've heard stories about Vicegar Luke. In Delvaria, we heard tale that he traveled there looking for the very flower that we sought.
Ogren perks up at that.
Can I also, Monty, I'm sorry, when Lynn is saying something is very wrong, can I insight her? Does it look like she's having difficulty remembering something? Or something's like stopping
Go
her
for
from
it. Go
remembering
for it.
something? 16.
Do you ever play a video game and you find like a passcode in the game and you're like, whatever, and then you get to a point where you're like, you needed it and then you don't remember it, like you just didn't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's got that sort of frustration where she's like, I remember meeting him, but I never valued what that meant, like, and how
Got it.
valuable it would be now, basically.
So it doesn't
Like,
Didn't
seem
think
like
it would be
anything more
important.
insidious than that.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
yeah, literally, she's like, I never knew this information would be this valuable, so I never like cared about it.
I don't know. I was dead a year ago.
Yeah, but
Okay, cool. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure.
no, you're good. It's a good insight. But yeah, she seems like, fuck, I should have been paying more attention and actually valuing that experience because fuck, it's kind of useful right now.
Guys, if I could have a minute. As long as I know where he's at, points to Otho. If he's within a mile, I can see him or I can hear him. If I'm within 1,000 feet, I know exactly where he is. And if I need to, for a solid hour, I can make sure that he can't be restrained by anything. We've got the means of keeping him safe and getting us in to get him out if we've got to. We've got the tools to do this.
Even if I do get captured, the only information they'll be getting out of me will be precisely what I choose to feed him.
Why do you say that so casually, like it's no big deal?
I
Because
would
it is
also
not.
like to point out we literally had our brains searched the last time we were captured. You may not intend to give up anything, but that doesn't mean you won't.
Right, but see,
Also holds
that's
up the ring of mind shielding.
that, and besides, this is something that we're planning. When we got captured in Pud, we did not plan that at all. We were caught. This is a completely different circumstance. The stakes are higher, but we've got more control of the situation.
If you want to put that much faith in planning, then fine. Let's also plan for what happens if something goes wrong. Don't just assume it won't. We need to have contingency plans.
We need to establish our plan A first and foremost, Mr. Seatlolly.
So then what's your
Seems like
plan
you've
A,
already made
Otho?
that pretty much clear. I don't think anything
No,
me
no,
or Kai
what's
is going to say is going to change your mind at this point.
Let's hear him out. So
Correct.
you're going to go in there alone and distract him. What are the rest of us supposed to do?
Well,
Don't worry, I'll wait.
you and Mr. Brightbeam already have experience with springing people out of jail cells.
Uh-huh.
Need I say
Milo-
it?
Milo's just sitting there like, yeah.
The rest of you
What's your
will.
point?
The rest of you will find Jarn and spring him out.
Monty, do we know Jarn is not being held anywhere near where the capital city is, right?
Jarn is
don't
being
know.
held in the capital city.
Oh,
Oh,
Like,
he is in the city.
yeah. Do you want me to pull up the?
Yeah, can you
Apple
pull up
map?
the map for me just so I can see it?
I got you.
Also, I'm
'Cause
gonna.
again,
I don't know if we have the letter in our journal. I want to see if what he actually said the last time he messaged us.
Okay.
Not Jarn, but the.
Vice Girl Luke.
Yeah.
All right. So capital city is the castle, yeah, in the mountains.
Right in the mountains. Yeah.
Got it.
There it is.
So
Yeah,
Jarn was not.
it's-
I could have sworn Jarn was in a small city outside of it, or did they move him to the capital? Did I misremember?
Zoe chimes in. We were captured there. He was probably taken to the capital.
Because given the fact that Vicegar Luke sent you the message, he's probably at the Capitol. He was probably captured while trying to gain information and was taken to the Capitol to be, who knows, and is being
There
held
is someone.
there.
There are a few people we could speak to that have insider knowledge of the castle. If anyone knows where someone might be held prisoner, they would know.
Last I checked, and he kind of looks over at Lynn, we were doing everything we could to make sure they didn't need to be talked to about this.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused.
Well, we're
Diavano Lakmirin,
harboring...
his charge, and of course our resident ogre wife.
I would advise maybe to not mention those parties. At least not until you can assess how valuable that information is or how damning.
I was referring to asking them about the inner workings of the castle.
Lakmirin did not live anywhere near the castle. The royal family
Was-
weren't all contained within that location.
Was
To my knowledge,
Diavano not a royal guard?
No,
He
he was
was,
he was a guard specifically for one of the royal family, but the royal family did not live in the capital city.
I guess I should probably ask this question, though it may not change anyone's mind, but do we
Hold
have... Huh?
I want to clarify this just so there's no confusion.
So, the information that
So, yes. Julia Athel was traveling with Diavano Lakmirin. They lived to the east of the capital. So they're not from the capital. The royal family, the king was there, but particularly Julie's mother did not live in the capital. She lived, because she's like the youngest. She didn't have this much power. So
the information we got from the Black Stripes was that they went to a town called Vasoro River Town, near the capital, where they made inquiries. The people of Vasoro were tight-lipped. Their information dealer was killed, and they were chased out of town. There was a farmer who was loyal to the previous royal family. Vicegar Luke murdered Ustral Athel, the previous king. The crown prince Lucas Athel dabbled with demons. He was next in line for the throne, and he sacrificed his 2 children to gain power. Austin Athel, the second son, escaped with his children and is planning a rebellion. So that's another route we could go, is trying to get in contact with Austin Athel. The king's third eldest, Rexford Athel, was killed, but his daughter, Eleanor, managed to flee. The king's youngest daughter was killed, but her daughter, Julie Athel, escaped with Diavano Lakmirin. The 13 Grand Knights of Athel have a stranglehold on Athel and are killing everyone tied to the previous royal family. Vicegar Luke has his hands full with Lucas at the moment. And that is the full report we got from the Black Stripes last time.
yeah.
So we know that there's basically a full-blown civil war happening.
Yes, the sons are all fighting for the throne, or at least everybody who's still alive.
Which means they cannot afford an outside conflict as well.
I mean,
Correct.
we can't either, and they probably know that. So it's not. I don't know if that's necessarily as valuable a point. As,
If
They-
they were to
they
do
can't
something
afford-
to Otho, they would. Go ahead.
They can't afford to invade us.
Not only
So-
that, but not the treaty. The Trinity Treaty is still in effect because Lynn is still
It's
technically
not.
alive. So that is
it's not in effect. Nobody has signed it yet.
no. We have to
It's-
get them
it's
to
still-
ratify it
it's
so that
still-
they recognize us.
Technically, Bosco's correct. The Trinity Treaty is in effect because Lynn is still queen, so technically that agreement still stands. But if you
So-
become the new political leaders, it is immediately abolished, which is why you're getting signatures. You've
Yeah,
gotten
we are
Exactly. So-
trying to get a new Trinity Accord signed when we become the
Yes.
rulers of Athel.
So
I
we still
thought-
have that protection.
I thought the council in Martiralo told us that when Lynn technically died, the treaty, the previous treaty was rendered.
They don't know
no
Lynn is
longer in
dead.
place.
Lynn is alive, as far as they know.
Yeah, as far as Apple
what's his-
knows, they have no idea.
Athel, yes, but Martiralo, what's his name? Not Harland. Harland told us that they knew.
The thing is, so here's where the confusion's happening. The Trinity Accord has always been upheld because the king was still alive. Like,
Yeah.
in a weird way, Lynn dying and then the king being alive and then Lynn being alive and then the king dying maintained that in a way. And it's
Because
still
they were
Because-
always somebody was there. So it's still in effect. We are trying to ratify it, which is why we're not technically the leaders yet. That's what we need the signatures and we're doing all the stuff for. Therefore, if Otho goes in there, not only would they be breaking the Trinity Accord, so all three nations would defend each other. Otho's the son of an ocean lord, so Martirala would have a direct reason to be like, no, fuck you, and get involved. So they would be picking a fight with three nations.
It would if
Here-
they take
here's-
Otho prisoner, it would be a declaration of aggression and
Yeah.
probably
Here's the
war.
catch, though. King Athol signed on the Trinity Accord.
Correct.
That's the problem. That's
Yeah.
the one problem you have right
Because
now.
Correct,
their
but-
ownership has changed, so they may not be required to uphold that. But all
the
that
ruling
all that
family's name is still in the
notwithstanding-
Trinity Accord. But
All
yes.
that notwithstanding, what I was about to say in character, Iskin will say, do we even want to consider the possibility that maybe us just showing up in good faith, he'll just give us Jarn?
I mean,
It's
who
not-
knows?
It's not an impossibility, but given the things that we know at the moment, I would lean towards that not being the case.
His letter seemed pretty straightforward. Don't send spies, let's just talk.
What would there be to talk about?
We won't know till we ask him.
probably wants to
But
know
I
where
would
we stand on a
say-
variety of issues to see if he can manipulate us.
He might be
I would
curious
say if
about
we're
what.
already planning on having Otho going in to talk to him anyway, maybe we don't immediately plan to bust out Jarn, because if they're just gonna give him to us, then we can avoid that being a potential fiasco.
What were
Lynn
you gonna
kind of
say, Lynn?
taps her chin. I wonder if they want to know what you want to know.
I mean, I don't doubt it. They know we spied on them, so they know we're curious. And if I was trying to...
I wonder if they're curious as to why you're curious.
Well, think about it this way. If you're overthrowing an entire country and trying to upend your family's line of succession, you're going to be paranoid about anybody looking into anything regarding it. So if you catch a spy in your country, instant paranoia. I think you're exactly right. They're trying to keep a lot of stuff on the, well, off the record, so to speak.
So maybe us busting Jarn out in a jailbreak will be plan B. Let's
Otho, what do you
actually
think?
just talk to him first and see what he wants.
I suppose
And
that-
if you have that sending spell available, then Otho can give us information as quickly as he gets it.
So we send Otho in. If things don't go to plan, then you follow up. Is that how I'm understanding it?
I think that's the general idea.
Yeah.
So, do we have our plans then?
Well, here's the question. Otho, how far out do you want us to be? Like,
Well-
do you want us to be in the city? Do you want us to be outside the city so that they don't know that we're all together? Like,
Well, if we all teleport using the teleportation circle that came with the letter,
Mark.
undoubtedly they're going to know that we are all at least in the country. And if not all of us can be accounted for, that would lead to suspicion.
So we all have to be there.
well, hang on. We never sent him a message back. Otho, could you just send him a letter back saying that you'd represent us?
I could.
mean,
I was
'cause-
planning on sending.
Here's the reasoning: is that it makes sense to have one person act in as the delegation for all of us, and if they're going to be cranky about not all of us being there, then it's obviously a trap.
Well, diplomatic envoys like that don't usually travel alone. Maybe not with a whole leadership group, but he would have to have somebody with him.
But that's my
Yes,
point:
they
is that
usually have an entourage.
Or a bodyguard at the very least, Zoe says.
But not every single steward of Eastern Vale should be there, or at least needs to be there.
But then we
So
would
then
not
just
be
let-
able to provide support. Our only way
So
of
then let
getting
me
over
just
there
go
is
with
that
him.
teleportation circle. So
Koi,
it's
you
either
won't-
we all go so that we can help him, or we send him with an entourage that we trust to protect him if something goes wrong.
Well, hang on. Here's another question. Why do we have to take the teleportation circle?
I think it would be wise, Lynn says. If they catch you on your way there, it could lead to more problems. Being direct would be wisest here.
Remember the
Remember
last
our
time
last
that we
encounter
tried
with
to...
the knights?
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
They were cordoning off one of the towns with a teleportation circle, which they promptly destroyed after we had used it.
Well, then that's gonna kind of deep six our plan, so to speak, of having us stay behind just in case. As soon as we hit that teleportation circle, everybody there is going to be at best greeted, at worst apprehended. So there's no way that we can have a disconnect.
So it probably would be smarter for all of us to go. I would also say, from a diplomatic standpoint, us putting ourselves at a disadvantage by arriving the way that he dictates, we might actually gain some trust or favor from him that way.
Precisely my thinking.
Plan D, Ogrun says. If everything goes terrible, we could try and get you all out.
How would you manage that?
Well, we have several warriors in our employ. It would not be clean, but I have spells. Others in town have spells. You are well liked. We would be willing to do so. Though Oberth and Gherkin would be a rogue element we'd have to consider for such an act.
Frankly, I don't think it will come to that.
I would hope not. I don't like fighting. That
Well, that makes-
interaction we had when you entered the mansion when we first met, he kind of clutches his chest a little bit. Frightened me.
See, that's the thing that I wonder. We've got established connections with a lot of the higher ups in a couple of different countries. Len, do you think we'd be able to rely on them if everything went completely terrible?
I don't know. It depends on whatever reconnaissance that parties in Athel have been doing that we are not aware of. It's another thing to consider as well. We've spoken to
Yes.
Marallo, but it would not shock me if what powers that may be in Athel may have also done the same thing, or even with Herflin, or even with Via Sulai. I'm not
Indeed.
certain. I don't want to cast more doubt into your plan, but unfortunately, the true reality of it, Milo, is that Eastonvale needs to find a way to stand on its own 2 feet. And this might be our change that we need. I hate to do it with John on the line, but it's simply the way that I feel at this time.
I just don't like the idea of all of us going into potentially the Lion's Den. If Koi and I didn't escape during Pud, I don't know how we would have gotten out of there.
Well, let me put it to you this way. If we only send one person in when he's expecting all of us, how do you think that's going to be met?
But that's the thing, Iskan. If we just send back a letter saying that we've got a representative, then
That's not what he asked for.
He just
Why do
was
we have-
asked to talk.
which could be a lie. Are we really going to put that much faith in a guy that's trying to overthrow his own kingdom, his own line, to try and
I'm-
grab for power?
Otho,
I'm more
Otho,
comfortable
question.
with that than sending Otho by himself.
Otho, question. What are the odds, in your opinion, because this is kind of your wheelhouse, do you believe we can negotiate the release of Jarn if we just go as a group?
He thinks for a moment. I do think I could get Jarn free. With the information that I know, with the information that he wants. But I would essentially be sealing the fate of a little girl. And
No,
That- That I will not.
Yeah,
But-
that's not really an option.
But it is a carrot I can hold in front of his nose. If I can entice him, if I can make him think that I can get the rest of the royal family to him, then perhaps I could negotiate Jarn's release on my own. But that is also making an awful lot of assumptions.
And playing with dangerous information.
We are the stewards of an entire country. We will be dealing with dangerous information on the daily, Mr. Seatlolly.
I more mean we don't know what he knows about his missing family. Any information you might give might just be the missing pieces he needs to find them.
It's not his missing family. Vicegar Luke is not related to the royal family.
Okay, that's a Mark misspeak. Don't worry about it. But the missing people that you're talking about dangling, that's the important part. I would just say, if we look at this from a completely diplomatic standpoint, which I know not everyone is a fan of, all so far that he has asked for is to talk.
Sorry.
Bless you, God.
Bless you, Len.
Sorry.
If we all arrive in good faith as the proper representatives, like a normal diplomatic party, and we play the game, we might end up getting everything that we want without having to trade away somebody else's life, without having to enact aggression to break somebody out from a foreign country. We can certainly have all those plans as backups, but I think we should try, honestly, just to play the game.
And if we're
Like we did in
immediately
Pud.
searched, and if we're immediately searched, seized, and thrown into prison like we were in Pud, Iskan, what's the backup plan then?
You're already talking about breaking out Otho if he gets kidnapped, so it's the same plan. We're a lot stronger when we're all together than when we're all spaced apart.
If they take everything away from us, we're not going to have the ability to fight back. If some of us hang back, we're going to have the resources to break them out. That's the whole
Isken's
point.
just gonna point to Gaius. They can't take everything away from him.
Guys, how good are you at punching solid metal that's 3 feet thick?
I've got some new tricks I can get around it completely.
Also, if you'll remember, he was one of the three of us that was arrested in Pud.
I'm just going to say, Milo, that the argument you're making now is entirely in favor of why I don't want to send Otho in by himself. Because if he gets kidnapped, sure, yeah, we could all try and do what we can to get him out from the outside, but we don't know what's going to happen to him on the inside. We don't know that we are going to be able to bust him out. At least, if something happens to all of us, we're all together and we can figure a way out.
With no resources.
I think you're putting too much faith in the things you have, Milo.
I think you're putting too much faith in this guy that obviously is up to no good.
I'm looking at chat right now. They wanted politics, chat. They wanted this. They wanted this. When we
did
started
ask
this
Kai.
campaign, they're like, Monty, we want some politics. And it
this is the only thing I'm
curled.
good for, so
This is literally what you're built for. Kai is going to hold up a finger and he's going to look over at Gaius. Zito, what does Gaius look like during the entire talk?
Gaius is just absorbing everyone's take on everything so far. Throughout the conversation, he's trying to gauge how much are people speaking through emotion and how much are they speaking through tactically.
Okay, well then, noticing that
Gaius
you're
is-
kind of in thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, by all means. At the moment, Gaius is just in thought the entire time, because right now, above game and in game, I ain't getting a fucking word in edgewise.
Yeah, Kai is gonna look over at Gaius, who seems to be like gauging the situation. Well, Gaius, you know kind of where we all stand. You got any thoughts?
More often than not, you all tell me I should think more tactically, right?
Yeah.
I've had many thoughts through my mind. One of them being that Otho's plan, with us as backup, or at least us as a means to give support, is the most forward, direct, and tactical way of getting this done. However, the moment the idea spoke about the other family members having a civil war with each other in turmoil, is that not something we could have used to our advantage?
I did bring this up earlier. Austin Athel is currently gearing up for a rebellion against Viscar Luke.
Aye, and if we are very, very, very distraught and worried about the well-being of others this much, as loud as it is, would conspiring with these, with this rebellion not be the smarter play?
That
I mean, if we
would
do that, we're
car-
putting Jarn's life at risk.
Zoe
Indeed,
bristles
that
up at
would-
that idea.
that would carry
Exactly.
considerable risk.
Aye, and I'm not saying that is something we should take. That is just an option.
Yeah, but why can't we do both? Like, this is just an exploratory phase. Sure, everything could go sideways, but if we jump right to the trying to hook up with their enemies tactic, we burn every bridge of potentially getting Jarn out the easy way.
Right.
If we don't just
Jarn out
outright kill them if they
first.
find out.
We should get John out first, get information, because we can't really make a decision right now. We don't know fully what's going on. We have the bullet
Indeed.
points, but the details are
Jarn
lost
is-
on us.
Jarn is the priority here.
The only thing that we need to decide is whether or not we're going to send Otho in by himself or whether we're going to back him up directly.
Let's lead this to a vote, because we talked our cases.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna
have.
say this is going to be an above-board vote, so
Oh,
we don't talk in
fuck. All right.
circles.
Otho is keen to go in by himself.
That's one for
Well-
alone,
Milo is keen on Otho going in by himself.
2 for alone.
Isken is much more comfortable with everyone going as a sort of honest diplomatic approach.
Group has 1 vote.
Go ahead, Zito. I'm trying to make you not the deciding vote.
No, I want you to.
Kai does not want him to go in alone.
That's 2 for 2.
Let's go.
All right, guys,
Gaius?
his choice.
All right, telltale Gaia scenario.
Yeah, right. The timer's going.
The fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music starts playing.
A
Glass
slow
is an option.
80
in the
hertz
corner.
tone starts to increase in
You're
volume.
just lucky there's 5 people here, Monty. If this was a 4-person party, we'd be so fucked.
Nothing would ever happen.
We'd still be talking for another hour.
All right.
You just
time
said
for me to-
Milo and... Oh, go ahead.
What? No, what's up?
What's your vote?
Time for me to irreparably damage the fucking course of this game.
Oh, no. No!
Alone. All right. That's 3 votes for
At least
Otho.
if Otho gets captured, you guys can save the world on your own. You don't need Otho.
Fuck off. Yes, we do.
God,
Shut up.
why would you do this to me, guys?
You literally handled the rock by yourselves.
That is not true. You hit him several times with
That's
2
true. I
different
did
types of
take
attack
2
damage.
hits. That is true.
Your sneak attack damage did a lot of work on him too.
Otho, the Lynn gives you a blink potion and the scroll of gaseous form. They also give you a teleportation scroll, so that way you can teleport there.
Guys, I'm gonna say this just above board. Gaius' whole fucking thought about this is that we're walking in with this far more prepared than we were in PUD. With the
Yep.
fact that Otho just got kitted out with all of this fucking shit,
Yeah.
and also Lynn and everyone else has like a bunch of like backdoor fucking like ideas and plans to leave as contingencies. It is far more tactical to send him in alone.
So let me ask this then. Do we want to send him in with a guard or entourage? Or are we
Well,
literally
we talked about
just
sending
Otho?
me in with Wark.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Let's-
asking
let's-
though.
let's
Are we
leave Wark with
literally
the
just
party,
sending
though.
you with Wark, or are we going to send in someone with you so that you have a retinue.
The thing is, the reason why I would say Warwick should stay with the rest of the party, and this is not me being like, I know everything. I'm genuinely thinking here in a logical sense because all of you are very intelligent. If Otho takes Warwick and gets captured, Warwick will also get captured.
Yeah, we can't.
So
teleport.
That's true.
it would be better if the main party, like the larger party, had Warwick with them.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oberth and Gherkin, you're coming with me.
At least take someone competent.
Really quick, above board,
I mean-
above board. If Otho had an NPC that was from another country go with, I think that would be smart, because if they get captured too, then it's going to start a bigger international incident.
Fuck that. Just let me go.
Honestly, out of all the NPCs, I think the best one would probably not. No.
Definitely not Hendrik.
Not Hendrik. No,
I'd also
you
say
wanna go
probably not
anyway.
Zoe. Probably not
No.
Zoe. 'cause
Famously,
she's
I
already
voted no for him in the past.
Genuinely, I feel like Paulet and Craig should not go because they're a little too big. Honestly,
we need them to keep peace at home.
You know who I would recommend is Empty. Legitimately.
Oh, God, no.
Oh.
What?
I did want to talk with Empty as well.
I'm
like
sorry,
that.
man. You're batting 2 for 2 on this one. I agree.
I swear to God,
Honestly,
Kyle's going to have a
The
conviction.
thing is, Empty has
he's
no
gonna-
horse in any race. That's why I
And-
think of Empty.
God.
Right, and if Empty gets captured, they really are not going to get anything out of it. We've
Yeah,
tried
exactly.
for 120 episodes and haven't gotten anything
I
out of
was
Empty.
gonna say, yeah.
So-
They're also a rogue as well, which adds, is a little extra, escape potential. That's where my brain goes, and they
and
can
they're
also
spooky looking, so they've got that intimidation factor.
They're kind of intimidating. They're not the spookiest, but they appear competent as well.
We just have to
Peer
get
into
them
the
to want
abyss
to
and see
go.
what stares back,
Hang
you
on.
fucking idiot.
We have to get them to want to go and get the outsider to sign off on it.
I was
That's
about
the
to say,
only thing.
question: Could the outsider go with? Because he's got a lot of pull.
I don't think the outsider would want to go. He doesn't want to get
Yeah.
political shit.
He doesn't like politics. He actively left when we were
He's
like,
also too well known to be in an entourage.
He's also a little famous, yeah. So that adds.
I think
Yeah.
Otho arriving with the outsider would be like a big cause for commotion in the capital, and
It
we don't
also-
need that many eyes on us.
I don't think the outsider wants to get that involved. Like, no offense, he likes you guys, but he's like, I'm not getting this involved. He's like, he wants to be an independent party. The reason Empty can get away with it is because Empty has no ties to fucking anything, like
Gotcha.
except for you guys, more or less. So that's where my brain goes, at least. That's my theorem. This is not me
Yeah,
being like, oh, Empty's my favorite child. It's like, no, Empty's a fucking weirdo who has no bearing on anything. So they're also a rogue, so they could get out.
Okay.
I'm
So-
inclined to agree.
Probably won't do any talking, which is probably the
I told
best.
you I would set the fucking wheel in motion.
Now
love
here-
it. Thank you,
here's-
Zito.
Here's my question as a DM, and I have my own feelings on the matter. Do you guys want to do this right now? Send over
No.
now.
Well, hold on.
Wait, what? Right now?
Because I'm prepared. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
So here's the thing. In game, we have discussed that we have taken way too long on this, right? And above game, we've all discussed that saving Jarn was going to be the next thing that we did.
yep.
So I don't think we have any reason above game or in character to delay this any longer.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is potentially getting more resources from different vaults, but that's going to be such a maybe
we
not.
can't do
So
we
yeah.
can't
I
do
think
a vault
Monty-
before this.
Monty
This is the
might
next
cry if
major-
we decide to go to a vault right now.
I fucking kill all of you. I'm not gonna. I asked at the end of session, guys, what do you want to do next session? And you all
Monty just pulls out his
collectively-
Zippo and holds it to her notes.
And you all said we want to deal with the Apple thing, and you gave me some downtime, but you gave me the Apple thing. So
I
Then,
did
mean, obviously
mention-
the answer is yes, then, isn't it?
I did mention wanting to try and talk with some people who maybe know the inside of the capital better, so we at least have an idea
Yeah.
of the surroundings.
I don't
We
think
could-
you got
that's-
anybody though. That's the only
just-
problem.
The only wild card would possibly be Eleanor, but I don't think she
Okay.
wants to talk to you specifically.
Monty.
Well,
And
she can
two,
suck
we
it
don't
up.
know if she's ever been in the castle, because Monty just confirmed that like the royal
Yeah.
family didn't live near the castle, so she might
Alright.
not have
Monty.
actually
Not.
been there.
So much for that then.
Sorry.
Monty.
Yes.
If we're actually going to do this now, there is something Kai needs to do before they leave, and I need maybe like an hour or two for it.
In real life or in game?
No, not in real life. No, like in game time.
Welcome to the Bosco
There is something
Show
that
for
is
the next
he
hour.
is putting something. If this is actually how this is going, there is something he's putting in his spell book. If I can do that.
Gotcha. I'm assuming it's the thing from the second
Correct.
sentence of your thing.
Correct.
Yeah, definitely could do that. If you guys want to maybe
Okay.
rest for the rest of the night and then prepare spells for this adventure, I'm totally down to give you guys that prep time. I'm not going to be like, you're going now, no time for prepping. That's messed up, and I'm not going to do that.
That's what I was worried about when you said, like, let's just do it now. Like, what the fuck? What? Huh?
I meant more like in the session. I didn't mean like
okay,
in the day.
okay,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah, no. I'm not
Ioto,
gonna do
good
that
luck.
to you. Goodbye.
Just hard cut to inside the castle. Meanwhile,
Marjorie baked you a goodbye pie. A good
All right.
pie.
in
if
a
you will.
building.
So we have our plan. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity, you guys rest for the night. I will get you that thing you need, Bosco, and we'll
Thank
say
you.
we'll take a break.
Ooh,
You guys
good, I
will
got a
do
few.
whatever preparatory stuff, assuming you take a long rest. And anyone who needs to prep spells can. Also, each and every
Okay.
single one of you get a blink potion. There's enough for each person, so everyone has at least one. Whether you use it for this or it's used in the future, Lynn spent the money. She owes people money, so please take.
I'm
take
not going to
these
use this till
potions.
after episode 250. Just put.
I will hold this like an elixir and an RPG.
All right, with that, we shall take our break here. Good planning, everybody. This is fun.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Is this an item that actually will show up in the inventory searcher? I don't. Think
I-
so.
I
man,
don't
I-
know. You might
oh,
have
God.
to. You might have to manually put it in. It's a potion of blink.
It
I'm
just
not sure
does
if
the
it's
blink spell, right?
It basically drink it, and you have the effects of the blink spell. Yeah.
Okay.
I have made
Oh
enemies.
man. This is what you get for drinking
Fuck.
soup before stream.
Oh man. Above game, this is gonna be great. In game, Kai's gonna have a fucking meltdown.
Bro, I know.
Oh,
but it's
man.
just like, dude, we can't. The
Hey,
plan
man.
is the plan and logic is solid, and this is such a fucking
There's
critical thing for guys to
Listen.
say, but emotions can't fucking ruin this.
Democracy wins.
It's true.
no. Democracy only wins until Kai makes a decision to not give a fuck anymore, like Halva did. There's precedent.
No, you're not allowed to go against the vote. There's rules.
Oh, I'm. Motherfucker.
Oh, you-
I'm,
that-
the
that's
spells
such
that
a
I
dumb
prep,
guess
view to
can
say.
you
go
have
against
no
the vote, but
idea
you
what I'm about
can't.
to prep.
A guest can go against the vote, but you can't. I'm sorry.
I'm literally
have to
prepping a spell
find-
right now to go against the vote if I fucking need to.
I have to find where that scroll is. I wrote that down somewhere, and I don't know where I wrote it down.
Is it okay? Yeah, because if it's not the thing that I think it is, then I don't know. If it's the thing that I think it is, I can type it to you.
Also, I just wanted to say, if I may.
Yeah.
Guys, friend of the channel, Lorian Ross's debut album, No
Yes!
That I Will Be, is
Yes!
available now.
Oh,
The person
Can a
who
mod link
wrote
it?
our intro song, debut album, that song is on the album as well.
It's true.
Available right now at Bandcamp. No, but I will be. Oh, that was not the paste button.
what?
That was the
What?
inspect element button.
Connor just plays fart with reverb in the chat, like not for us, not on Discord, in the chat of Twitch.
I gotta find Isla.
There it is.
Nice.
It's break.
Gotta really
I'll
work
let
that one
go.
out.
It's break.
Man.
It's break. It's break. Just let him have it.
Oh, it's break. Is
gonna-
that the
I'm
rules?
gonna-
Hold on. Here I go.
No.
Look what you've done, Monty.
This
I
is.
eat my pretzels with Nutella. Oh.
Oh,
I
dang.
can't. Oh, that sounds delicious. You fuck.
It's
I'm
best
gonna
to
go
get
to
those
really-
like big. You know, like the big pretzel sticks, which are like giant pretzels. They're like a foot long. They're like foot long, like giant thick pretzels. Those with Nutella is the best snack ever.
So wait, sourdough or just regular?
No, they're just like hard pretzels, like like chip pretzels.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Like sour, because
No, not sourdough, just regular.
which I had fucking last night. Me and Casey went out for our anniversary dinner, and we fucking had sourdough lobster bisque bread bowl.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god, dude! I think because the fishery is like right off the fucking coastline of the restaurant. I think whatever we got lobster wise, we got at least like 2 like I want to say like from the middle of my forearm to my hands size like crab claws and tails in that food. If you
Bosco,
ordered anything lobster.
I'm gonna send you what the scroll is, okay?
Okay, cool.
I want to make sure it's the right thing though, because I'm pretty sure this is what she gave you.
Like
I mean,
how
I have my-
someone said, I guess, happy
I have my guess.
anniversary.
We're gonna find out if I'm right or not.
First of all, thank you. Second of all, it was never a secret. I've always said, I have said this whole entire month that me and my wife's anniversary is Halloween.
Spooky.
Yep.
Spoopy.
Sorry, I'm just making sure because the spell is a very similar name to a different spell.
Okay, then it is what I think it is. Okay.
Oh, I guess
My
too,
body
I
is
guess
ready.
That's new information to some people. Me and her got married off by a judge who was dressed like Fred Flintstone, and it took every ounce of my being not to say I yabba dabba do for fear of getting arrested.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Graham's dad.
Grant!
Sorry, I'm just writing this out. You might need me to send you this. I'm not sure.
I don't think I will because I have the expanded stuff. So
I
can
don't
add
think
it
you
to
know what you're getting, my friends.
Maybe
There you
not.
go.
That is not what I thought it was.
Yep.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That is not even close to what I thought I was getting.
Uh-huh.
Zen, you said she
Oh
probably
no.
kills you first?
It's not only an like this is, you know,
Oh, fuck me and everything
This-
else.
this is a discoverable as well. It's not.
Yeah, this is not a base. Oh, fuck
Mm-mm.
me.
By the way, that extra thing in there is the component you need.
Oh, that's so perfect too.
Isla is not predictable.
What?
Try
This
to predict
is
Isla.
well, because I was like, oh, well, I know the spell that I want. Oh, it's definitely not that. It's not even the same fucking level as the one that I thought it was going to be.
Mm-hmm. This is premium Isla.
I mean, I'm glad I waited because I couldn't have used this if I. Okay, that's. Do I have enough? I do. I have barely enough. Well, that's gone. So goodbye. Fuck.
I don't think it does it consume? I can't remember.
It does not.
No, it does not. So you have the thing you need. Yeah.
I have what I need and I can just do it. Oh my lord in heaven.
I'll say this because people are. It's not Spirit Shroud.
No,
I think
that's
it's
what I
better
thought it
than-
was.
I
I
think
thought
it's
it was
better
Spirit
than
Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
It's not as easy as Spirit Shroud because you have to do more and be more on top of your shit, but it is objectively probably cooler.
I'm here. I just have.
I'm still gonna find Spirit Shroud. It's gonna be fucking somewhere. I would have just taken it, but it's not. It's got to be discoverable. Oh my god, I've looked at this one before.
Leave it to
Well, you got me. I would.
This
This would not have been on my bingo card. If you had given me like 9 spells that I thought it would be, this wouldn't be on the bingo card. When did this come out? Yeah. Okay.
You want to know something crazy? She had that prepared when she fought you guys too.
So she could have used this.
She could have used it. She didn't though. Love the cringe kobold art with the little animatic. They're so cute.
I have returned.
All right. Let me see if I have this.
Thanks for the fanfare, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Welcome back, Mark. We appreciate you. It's so
Mark,
nice to have you here.
Mark, I came back and sat down. I was like, I have 2 granola bars, but I'm here. And then Bosco immediately ignored it. So don't worry, you're not alone.
Okay,
What did
so
you
we're
say?
Just we're just hating Bosco now, right?
What the fuck did I do?
What do you mean now?
Oh, you know what, Monty? That's totally fair. That's legitimate. I apologize for implying that I could ever not have already hated Bosco.
Motherfucker. All right, let me just do this.
Zen, don't do
I
that.
also miss Mark, Zen.
Don't do that, Zen. Don't take Bosco's side on this. You don't want to be on that side of history. That's the
Why
wrong
not?
side of history.
That's incorrect. It's not even remotely true.
That would make you like a Sox fan, a Bulls
I'm already
fan, a
bisexual,
Bears
so it's
fan.
fine.
Do you want to be a Bears fan, Zen? Really?
Zen can be bisexual.
You want to be a Blackhawks fan?
Mark,
What's wrong
are
with
we
the
gonna let
Blackhawks?
that- Are we going to let that sweep under the door what Bosco just said?
Sorry, what? I have elected to ignore him for the rest of the break.
No, he said bisexual, and I didn't
Oh
know
no,
what to
he
say.
said that before. He
I have
thinks it's
said that
clever,
before.
But he also isn't
Nobody
the one
has
who
ever not
came up
laughed
with
at that
it,
except for
so
one person, so it is very clever.
He didn't even come up with it, and he's actively.
I did come up with it. Nobody else has ever come up with that. That's a Bosco original.
Oh, I gotta say this really quick.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. So, chat, for people who are yelling at me, saying like, wait, don't you have a bunch of fireballs? I can't cast it if I don't have a spell focus. That's how they kind of screwed us in PUD. They took our spell foci away.
Yeah, he has a couple of natural abilities that he can do at this level, but you really need a spell focus to do any kind of major casting. That's true with druids as well.
Yeah,
it's really
everything.
only sorcerers,
Sorcerers.
I think.
Nope, sorcerers need it too.
That's another benefit of Otho going in alone. If he gets captured, he doesn't have anything that relies on verbal
Who's
somatic or
unwrapping
material.
something?
He's going to have most of his skills that he already has.
Whoever is unwrapping, that is quite hard.
Oh, sorry, that was me. I am so sorry.
Wow.
I thought that
you
was
dare.
not. gonna
Sorry
pick
to
up.
sound so aggressive. That was just like, oh god.
No,
oh, god.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. I hate it when people do that. I'm sorry I did that. I'm so sorry. I got a UV flashlight and I was like wanting to see if it works, so I was very excited.
Are you sure that's wise while you're on stream? You
What?
own a cat. You're gonna discover something you didn't want to discover.
Oh, why is it not working?
I'm here. I'm just making another cup of coffee in my Keurig right now. So
Ooh,
right.
a cup of...
All right, Monty, I put it on my spell list. This is insane.
Yeah.
Wow. Finger of Death. Crazy.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess you can use a UV light to see cat pee, huh?
Mm-hmm. It is
I got
UV
it.
reactive.
I got this for curing resin. Actually, I did.
That makes sense. Yeah.
One of my nights, I did like an ultramarine night. Gaijin saw it, and I have like
Alright.
a nail art UV thing, but I wanted to get like a flashlight so I can get into corners a bit better, just to make sure it cures evenly. So very excited for that. Arts and crafts. All right, are we all back?
I think so.
I'm just waiting on my cup, but it's pouring as we speak.
Cup.
Cup.
All right. Are we good to continue while we wait, Zito? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, no, you can keep going. Like I said, I might just like run off to grab it and come back.
All right, Connor, you're good to go.
As I'll ever be.
Bosco, you're good to go.
I don't like this, but yeah.
Gaijin, you're good to go.
Sniffly, but here.
Mark, you're good to go.
I regret nothing.
Zito, you're good to go.
I'm
All right. Scat the fear away.
glad one of us figured that out.
Skibbity pop.
You can't scare me. I'm the scat man.
I'm the scat man. Skibidi beep beep boop. Beep beep boop. Skibidi beep beep boop.
I don't like it when that music turns on.
I don't like this at all.
As you all spend a day transferring spells, preparing, focusing in, Otho, going over this meeting in your mind, you take a night's rest. Sleep comes difficult as the nerves take you over, but in the next dawn, Otho, and the Reclaimers, you find yourselves along with Lynn and Ogrun. And the Outsider, actually. He joins as well. Are you taking Empty with you?
I would say yeah.
Okay. Empty doesn't seem to know what's going on, which is all the time. But they, after it's explained to them what the plan is, they kind of nod to you, Otho, and seem very determined to be at your side. They kind of look to you, Otho, and they go,
I don't really know what you'll be talking about. I don't think I'll understand, but
That's probably for the best, honestly.
I hope nothing bad happens to you.
Well,
I guess
if
to us.
if something does, I will be glad to have you by my side.
Empty just nods.
Otho, by the way, looks like he usually does his best to look his best every day, even when they're out on the road, but he took extra special care today. He looks very clean and crisp at the moment.
The Outsider looks towards Empty and goes, "This is an important mission. Just whatever happens, to keep you and Otho alive, okay?" Empty nods at him. Ogrun nods to you as well. Lynn nods to you, Otho. "I'll be praying to Hoketh for you." And
we
they
all in
hand
the room?
you. Yep, you guys are all in. You're all in the teleportation room right now.
Got it.
They hand you. Sorry, I meant to clarify. They hand you 2 teleportation scrolls, one to get there and then one to come back.
Got it.
Who's gonna take the other side of the Sending Stone? Oops, excuse me.
You already have it, right?
I have it.
He said, turning to Gaius.
I tapped the inside of my ear.
I could always hide it inside my head.
Slow turn.
You can do that?
Their helmet.
Said, put the setting stone into the abyss that is their helmet.
Isn't this is the first time we've seen them do that, right?
Yeah.
Like,
We've
hit
never
their
seen
head?
them with their helmet off.
No,
Yeah.
they never have taken that off now. Or maybe they can't, you're not sure.
How would you get it out?
By the same way I put it inside.
Good enough for me.
They have a head, you know.
Do they?
It has what?
They eat.
Yeah.
I try.
All right, then if Empty wants to take the other half, go for it.
Empty takes it, and they actually they watch as the hand disappears underneath the helmet, and you can see them actually push it. So they probably push it into something. You're not sure what.
Monty, I was hoping you would tell me it would be like the Waddle Dee the cookie.
Oh my god.
Just disappears.
It just disappears into the fucking metal. Milo is actually gonna approach Otho. All right, are you ready for this?
As I will ever be, Mr. Brightbeam. I
Give me your
trust
hand.
that you all will be able to do your part in all of this, just as I hope you trust me to do mine.
Let me see your hand.
He extends his hand.
All right, buddy. What stat do you want buffed? I'm hitting you with enhanceability. It'll give you at least an hour. What do you want? Do you
Charisma.
want- All right, you got it. Boosh. So let's see here. Where's it at? Dex. So
Handsome
you're gonna get hit with Eagle Splendor. Target has advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. How long does that last?
1 hour.
Concentration up
so-
to an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've got one more thing for you. This does not take concentration. You are death warded for the next 8 hours.
Just in case.
Thank you, level 4 spell slot.
Seeing Milo kind of fretting over Otho, Isken's gonna go up to Empty. Hey, I know we haven't actually talked since we got back. How you okay?
Yeah?
Great. Can I give you something that might help? Maybe.
They kind of cock their head and look at you.
Isken's gonna take one of the leather straps of his outfit. He's gonna unbuckle the buckle, and it'll come loose from his arm, and he'll wrap it around Empty's upper arm. And as he buckles it, I am going to cast Freedom of Movement on Empty.
Okay.
Boho.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about doing that, but I thought the Death Ward might be better.
Yeah. Well, we don't all have fucking 8-hour Death Ward, Milo. Just try to help.
Above game very, very fast. Myself, Otho, and Empty will get the 3 temp HP from Sun Toast.
Empty doesn't want the toast. It's hot.
Empty doesn't eat hot. No, genuinely.
Right,
Empty
they
doesn't eat
don't
hot
eat
food.
warm food.
This
They
is
don't like
something
eating
that's been
food.
established. Yeah.
Monty, what if I mixed it with slop?
They eat it then. Yeah, they'll eat it then.
There we go. I will do the slop.
God, I love that. It's just like, oh, it's hot. Like, yeah, don't.
Ah, it's not hot.
It's not fun if
There's
it's
no
hot.
Hulkamaniacs here.
But as Isken wraps this leather strap around Empty's arm, his scales will kind of glow that star color for a brief moment. And he'll just sort of look at Empty again. I really hope you guys come back.
I hope so too.
Right. And he's just going to kind of step back to the edge of the circle again. It's so awkward for him because, like, they've never spoken.
Yeah.
Empty kind of speaks to themselves, and Otho, you kind of catch this, and I'd say Escan with your passive perception, you catch this too. Empty goes,
We're just supposed to go talk to somebody. What?
she seems very confused.
Oh, quick question. Does Otho have the scroll of gaseous form? That's very
Yes.
I do,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a potion of blink and a potion of gaseous, or a scroll of gaseous form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Connor, do not forget the buffs I give you. They could become very handy.
I also have a cup of Valarian goat milk. Just in case.
Guys.
Damn, I totally forgot you had that. That's so helpful.
Gaius, what were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna ask. I have now that we're back home. I have my whole repertoire of like weaponry. Is there anything you want me to like hand you off? To either Empty or to Otho. Is there like any other like
Empty.
small weapon
Empty-
that you would like me to give you?
Empty has the kitchen knife as well as that dagger you found in one of those mage vaults. They've had that ever
Oh,
since.
hell yeah.
So
Oh,
they have a
cool.
magic dagger, which is really nice. They're good.
Oh, does Empty want one of the blink potions?
No.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
Well, like I said.
Otho will be fine as well.
All right.
Cool.
All right. As you prepare yourselves, stand on top of the teleportation circle. Work flies off from Kai and gives you a hug, Otho, before flying back.
Pats him on the back.
You stand on the teleportation circle, a teleportation scroll in your hand, and the coordinates to Athel organized at your feet.
Are we all going together? Or is he going in first?
He's going in alone. That was the vote.
Otho will look to Kai.
Yeah, sorry, did you miss that, Bosco? He's
Yeah,
he's
really.
going with Empty, and that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Otho will look over at Kai. Brother. Brother. Look
Ah,
at me.
yeah.
I know all of the things that must be going through your head at the moment. But I would like you to trust me. You saved me once. I would... well,
Twice.
Twice at this point. Yes, you're correct. I'm going to do my level best to not go for 3.
He looks like he's trying to find words to say something, and you can see his lips trying to move, but he can't seem to find a word to respond to that.
If I am not able to do this, then I am not sure what good I will be to this party and to this country. So, this is what I am for.
Now you sound like me.
Chin up. I'll be back soon.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over at Zoe next.
Zoe has a very firm expression on her face.
I made you a promise. And I am a man of my word.
Don't do it because he's a member of the Black Stripes. Do it because
Oh,
he's an
that's-
innocent kid.
That is precisely why I am doing it, though. I'm the one who ordered you into Athel in the first place. I should have seen that the situation was far more volatile. This is, in a way, my fault. And I must rectify this mistake.
You're a great
You've
man,
chosen to
better.
place your faith in...
You're a great man, better than Desmond Duchenne. He would have cut his losses and abandoned him. That's
Sounds
why
like a
I'm
low
proud to
bar,
serve you.
But... well, like I said, I made you a promise, and I aim to keep it. The least
She
I can
nods.
do is live up to your expectations.
If we didn't see your worth, we wouldn't even know what worth is.
Take it from a former thief to know what the worth of something is.
Don't come back because you need to succeed. Come back because we need you. Okay, I'm done being sappy. And she kind of like steps away and goes up into the back corner of the room.
He rolls his eyes. Well then, gentlemen, your majesty, ladies,
Lynn nods.
We'll be off.
As you unravel the scroll, Otho, read the incantation, the room swells with magic. Milo, Gaius, Kai, and Iscan, you watch as the silhouetted forms of Otho and Empty vanish with the swell of magic, and they are gone. Kai, you feel a hand squeeze your arm as you see Lynn biting the bottom of her lip, looking very nervous. Trying to
Kai
keep it
is
together.
Kai has a single tear rolling down the cheek that Lynn could probably see. And he's actually going to turn and look at Milo. I just want you to know something, Milo. If anything happens to him, I'm taking my pound of flesh from you.
We cut away from Easonvale Castle. How's that volume?
Okay.
Otho, you feel the rush of magic, and as you do so, Empty kind of stumbles and clatters against a wall.
Oh, easy.
What was that?
Teleportation magic. You're fine. We are just in a different place now.
Oh, that felt different than the last time.
The last
They
time
kinda
you teleported?
We went to the festival, remember?
Oh, yes. Goodness, it feels like it was so long ago.
It was a while.
Empty kind of goes quiet and just nods. You find yourself in a very small chamber, probably about 20 feet in diameter, circular, with a somewhat faded teleportation circle in the middle. Immediately, what kind of catches you is the sheer darkness in this space, Otho. There is no light in here.
Empty, can you make anything out in this room?
I can't see anything, I'm sorry.
Ahem. Excuse me.
No response. You do see that this room is attached to a hallway that leads to a closed door.
We can't see anything, but does the room smell anything, or is it a certain temperature?
It's a slightly cooler temperature. I mean, given that the season is changing into autumn, that's not a surprise. The smell is like musty, like still air. Kind of dusty.
Probably a room that hasn't been used in a long time.
Yeah.
Well, looks like our only exit is this hallway. And my dark vision is not helping at all in this instance.
You can make out the room, the shape of the room in the hallway, but you don't see any details.
Can you at least see your way to the hallway with me?
I can't see anything.
Otho will put his hand on Empty's back between the shoulders and will guide
Ah.
him to the hallway. Don't
Kind of
worry,
shocks
it's
them a little bit.
Sorry. It's just me.
Okay. Lead the way.
He will lead them towards the doorway.
As you reach the door and you place your hand on it, it is a cold iron door.
Otho will knock on it.
There's a pause, and then you hear a quiet voice on the other side go, "Hello?"
Hello? Who am I speaking to?
You hear footsteps approaching, and the door opens up, and you see standing what looks like a maidservant, probably no older than 20, wearing a dirty apron and holding a broom. And you see a large, probably what was once an opulent hallway. The floors are fairly dusty and dirty, but you see patches where dirt has been swept up. The rug is almost a good, like, shade darker than it probably should be. And you see picture frames are either smashed on the ground or torn to shreds. You see sconces that probably once bore many candles are just burnt down to their wicks, with the wax spilling onto the floor in various degrees. There is, however, some sconces bearing some makeshift torches, illuminating the space ever so slightly.
A flash of Brutus's office goes through his mind briefly when he sees that.
Hi. The woman looks side to side like she doesn't know what this room is that you've just exited out of.
Apologies, you seem to be at a bit of a disadvantage. I was invited here by Vicegar Luke, Lord Commander
Vicegar?
of the 13 Knights.
Lord Commander of Nothing, Vice Guard Luke invited you?
Yes, well, I probably shouldn't show her the... I probably shouldn't show her. I received an invitation. I am Otho Valentinius, steward of Eastonvale.
Have you ever been to a
This is empty.
business? Have you ever been to a business where the management's shit and like the person, you ask a person like a very basic
Yeah.
question and they're immediately like, fuck, what do I do?
Yeah.
Those are the vibes. Those are the vibes right now. As she like looks, kind of nods at Empty, and Empty kind of nods back, and she goes, if you would be so kind, I could try and find someone who could help you.
Yes, of course. Who might you be?
Oh, I'm just Victoria. I'm just a chambermaid. I'm trying my best to take care of this place.
A pleasure, Victoria.
A pleasure. She kind of smiles and nods towards you.
I'll fetch someone.
Do as you will. And she kind of scampers off.
Can I get her, like, general disposition with an insight?
You go for it, yeah.
I want to see if her clothes look like ratty, or if she like looks like she hasn't been sleeping well, or if there are any like cuts and bruises on her or anything.
Go for it.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada beep. 15.
She is not harmed. She doesn't look like she's been hurt. No bruises or anything like that. Her hands are, calloused from work, probably. Her dress is dirty because she's probably been sweeping all day, and you can just tell probably some of the dirt has reached her clothing. She seems, when you mention Vice Guard Luke, she seems like she kind of stutters at that one, but she doesn't look scared for herself. She just doesn't seem to know what to do as much. Like, there's uncertainty in her, what I do here, more so than fear of anything else.
Did she say Lord of Nothing?
Lord of Nothing, yeah.
Okay.
A moment passes, and she comes back. She doesn't have the broom anymore, and she goes, I could take you to Vice Guard Luke, if you'd like.
We are here to see him, after all.
She looks towards Empty and then back to you.
Of course. This way.
She kind of begins to lead you. As you walk through the halls, you do see others. You see what you first think are sculptures. Knights in black armor, positioned variety throughout the hallways. As Victoria passes them, she gives them a bit of a nod, and they don't move in response. They just seem to stand still and watch as you go. Empty kind of stops and stares at them a little bit until they catch up to you, Otho, as you walk through the hallways. You notice
is this
Otho...
place like
go ahead.
Just as dimly lit and unkempt as the rest of this?
Yeah. As you're walking through, you're like, okay. You get the sense that this might be the only person like keeping the castle. You're not sure, but there's clearly not
the situation here is way worse than I thought.
You also notice, with your passive investigation, that the paintings on the wall are inconsistently destroyed. Sceneries and landscapes are untouched, maybe touched by some dust, but portraits and expensive paintings have been destroyed. At one point, walking through the hallways, you see the framing to a beautiful painting. The painting has been just completely obliterated, but the frame lies mangled and broken on the ground, and it seems to be made completely out of gold. Just shattered and left. As she leads you, do you say anything or you just follow her?
He'll like strike up small talk with her if she's amenable to it, but she seems really nervous. He's gonna try and disarm her with some small talk to try and get her to maybe say something about the state of the castle.
What do you
So,
say?
have you been serving in the castle for long?
Since I was a wee child, sir.
Oh, that's quite some time. Your family served underneath the royal family?
My parents did, yes. I'm one of few staff now. I did not know what to do, and Vice Garlu claimed that I could do as I wish, and habit is intrinsic to my nature, I suppose. I just couldn't leave, and understaffed,
to all of
overworked.
us.
I could leave at any point, sir, but I just can't find myself to do so, I suppose.
Is that worth inciting?
You could try, I guess, if you want to. If there's anything you want to glean. Are you looking for anything in particular?
When she says I can leave whenever I want,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm trying to gauge her like general disposition, as it seems like she's like in fear or anything.
When she says, they say I can leave whenever I want, it seems like she doesn't know what to do with that idea. It feels like you get an air of aimlessness and uncertainty. Like that might be tying into the uncertainty a bit. As she leads you, however, eventually you see a set of double doors. And you can see one of the double doors is burnt on the outside.
Just one of the doors?
Yeah, it looks like something on fire fell into it and left an imprint. You notice similar ash tucked amongst the corners in little piles, probably due to Victoria's efforts. You also see small spatterings of blood here and there. You can see splinters of the wood where someone probably tried to break in here of some kind. Footprints in the ash show gauntleted feet, but also the feet of commoners. Boot prints in a variety of different things. Several people have come through this door. She gestures to the door and kind of looks and goes, he's inside there.
Very well. Empty, if you wouldn't mind. Could you open the door?
Oh.
You watch as Empty doesn't know what you're talking about. And walks over to the door, and as Empty pushes it, you watch as you hear the sound of glass dragging against stone. Like, almost like a window shattered on the other side of the door, and now as Empty pushes the door, all that glass is being piled up and pushed forward. Inside, you see a bleak room. The windows are covered in a dark grime where very little light streaks through. Do you step in?
That's what we're here for.
As you step in, your boots crush glass on the ground. And you realize that this room is filled with plinths. Anyone who doesn't know what a plinth is, it's like a square, tall display, like, shelf, basically. You see hundreds of them. All of them probably once holding something. You see, like, stands where something probably once sat. Empty. And you realize that the glass you're stepping on as you walk further inside are the glass covers for whatever artifacts or art objects used to exist on top of these plinths. As you step forward, though, you hear a slight movement of armor. You kind of turn to look, and you notice Otho One plinth remains unshattered, unbroken, and its content untouched. A familiar sight to you. You've picked this from an oasis before.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
As
we
a
do.
sitting in a glass plinth box, sits untouched amongst the destroyed and the looted. The armor moves again, and you hear a voice speak out. Why have you come here? And as you turn and look, you see this man.
Oh,
And I just want to say, I think this is one of the best pieces of art we've gotten for the campaign.
Oh,
oh boy.
let's have a gander.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh, I don't recognize this artist.
This is
Bro.
Bumble. Bumble went crazy on
Bumble
this.
went
Oh my
hard in
God.
the fucking paint.
Monty,
Oh,
describe
wow.
what I'm seeing.
You see a once proud, gleaming, armored, wearing paladin sitting on the staircase in front of a throne. His armor is darkened, almost shaded darker. His hair, probably once a proud and gleaming blonde, black is now leaching out from the roots like a contagion. Behind him, pinned to his throne, lies the mummified, untouched, festering remains of King Athel, pinned, gored through the center by a vicious-looking black skeletal blade. The man sitting on the stairs, who you know to your core, Otho, is Vicecar Luke, stares at you, and if there were ever any eyes so filled with contempt and hatred, these are the eyes.
I am here at your behest, Lord Command. I am Steward Otho Valentinius of Easonvale, and you sent me an invitation.
You're the one, then. The one who sent spies here.
It is only natural to be curious. Having visited this fair country previously, there were things that struck me as odd.
You watch as, like a corpse rising from a coffin, he stands slowly, every bit of his armor clinking and clanking. His cape is like a drapery. His body's slack, and you see as he stands to his full height, his armor is still stained red by the blood of his king. He steps towards you, empty, kind of freaked out, kind of takes a bit of a step back as the man approaches you. Yes, nobility is always so conniving. Always needs their eyes and ears on all things. Isn't that the way?
They say that knowledge is power.
Yes, and you love power, don't you? And you watch as he kind of walks behind you, Otho. Power and treasure and wealth, and he pushes a plinth over and it crashes into the glass. All things that make man great, proof of his worth. If you've come to talk politics, your breath is wasted. You're here for the boy, aren't you?
That I am.
You watch him reach into his pocket, And Empty kind of, you just get a sense from Empty that Empty is also kind of just clocking where their weapons are. You watch as he reaches to his pocket and pulls out a stone. Familiar stone to you, ascending stone, and speaks into it. I put my apple the book away like an idiot.
In my head, when you first saw him, and there was that long, pregnant pause, I was just like, well, I can see you're busy. I'll just see
Get
myself
out of
out.
here.
Yeah.
You watch as he speaks into the sending zone. Caesaris, get to the throne room. Says nothing else.
Caesaris.
Did you say that out loud?
No, I'm. That's for my notes.
Last I heard, Eason Vale was succumbed by a curse of the death plague.
Yes, the Ash Plague, as we've come to know it.
And
King
Athel was-
Isaac. King Isaac, in his hubris, I suppose, had planned a few contingencies and made a few deals of his own. He plunged the kingdom of Eason Vale into an nightmare of undeath because he could not keep his own greed and hubris in check.
You watch as Vicegar Look seems to be listening to you, but he strides over to that one plinth unturned and places a hand onto it. Such is their nature. Where is your king now?
I slew him myself.
And you've done the world a great service.
From what I know of the man, you are correct.
He and Athel spoke at length of power, of wealth, festering with greed, those two men. You watch as he grips his gauntlets onto the glass. You can see some of the glass begin to kind of creak under the pressure before he lifts it off and walks back to you. He then leans very close to you, Otho. I mean, we both read Berserk, but do not avert thy gaze style.
Otho makes no gesture of any sort of flinching or being intimidated. He just stands placid.
King slayers we are.
That
Did you
seems
think-
to be the...
Did you think you'd find a kinship here amongst me? An opportunity?
I did. And I still do.
What advantage does talking to me grant you, Otho Valentinius, steward of Eason Vale?
You seem to be in something of a high position yourself you've found yourself in. Perhaps not by your choice, but by your actions. Just like me. Just like me and my companion. And knowledge is power.
You sound
And I have
like...
quite a deal.
You do. Well, I don't care for knowledge. I don't care for the honeyed words of politicians lumbering their way in here. You sound like Caesaris. I probably want words with you. I only care about one thing. But if you, fellow Kingslayer, am so desperate to ally yourself with a man like me, unburdened by oath or honor or promise, there is but one thing I care for and one thing I search for.
A cure.
My excising. And he turns now and walks up the steps towards the throne and then places his hands on the hilt of the sword. My excising of a disease is not finished. My work is incomplete. And he slowly turns and looks towards you, Otho. I am incomplete. Make me whole again, and I may speak your honeyed words. I may slake your want for power and the death of kings. Easonvale borders Athel. And he walks towards you once again. Have any vermin crawled from this place? Parasitic beasts now festooned upon your nation. Have any... And he grabs your shoulder, Otho, and his hold, like his touch, is cold like death. Do you know where members of the royal family are?
Give me a moment, I'm thinking.
Oh god, the silence. Sorry, it's killing me.
I was just gonna say hello.
I'm just
I was
just
like,
thinking.
did I disconnect?
I'm thinking about what precisely I
give-
want to say here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Give Connor some time to think. This is a
This is
what
big.
would be
Ruin has found you at last.
Welcome to the temple.
Is Otho hesitating in this moment? Is a worthy question.
There's probably a beat while he's like thinking of what he can say without actually saying it.
Viscar. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I am in the process of building an information network.
He stares at you. Roll me a deception check real fast.
I am, though.
That's not a lie.
I know,
The
but
black
he's
stripes.
He wants to read you right now. He's trying to read your disposition at the moment.
Okay, deception.
Yeah.
Is that charisma based?
Yep.
It is.
You have advantage.
It is, so it's a 20.
It's a 20.
Oh, God. He leans kind of away from you and goes, "That would be your boy, Jarn."
He would be one of them, yes.
We
There
caught
are
him
more.
More. Was it before or after I sent you that letter?
Like I said, it is a growing project I am working on. Because, you see, I too am a victim of the greed of man. Have you heard of the ogre wives of Mortarallo?
I have not.
Bandits. Left to fester in the highways of Mortarallo's many streets. Ogres, goblins, and men who have lost their way. given in to their own greed, left to be nothing more than ravening animals. I despise the greed of man. For 6 months, I wasted away in their prison. An attempt to ransom me back to my father. An attempt that never took hold. No gold, no jewels, no rescue party. I escaped because of my brother. And the things I saw in those 6 months would curl your toes. The men who were with me, peeled from their armors and devoured like shrimp. Left to wonder why I had been abandoned.
Vice Luke steps away from you and walks once again to that plinth with the flower. I was married once. He caresses the side of the box. I had a wife. She was everything. We were going to have a child together. And then the ash plague came, and she grew sick. I served my king, my lord. He kind of gestures towards the throne, brutalizing peasants, squashing the innocent, all under the name of the oath of honor. When my wife became sick, I wanted to cash in on that honor. She became ill, very ill. And I sat here, and he brings down his boot on the glass and cracks a pane in half. On my knees, and he kind of grinds his heel into the ground, asking my king to seek out a rare flower, one that could be used for a medicine to save the life of my wife and my child. I traveled.
Galarian Acevedo.
Indeed.
I know it.
I traveled through your land and other lands, making my way there. I lost my own men, ripped apart by ravenous beasts of the earth, until only I remained. Knoll chains raked around my neck, scars that will never heal, but I got the flower, and I brought it back here. And do you know what my king gave me as a reward for my loyalty? As a sign of mercy for the woman I loved and my child unborn. He walks up to you, Otho, leaning in so close to your face. Nothing. He put it in that box and looked at it like a piece of art, while my wife festered and died. And I sat there, complacent. At this point, he's now pacing around you like a lion, complacent and loyal. And when she died, I died, and honor died. You are mistaken, boy. And he leans in close to you again. I do not hunt the royal family for honor. Honor does not exist in this world. There are only those that are alive and those that are dead. There is only joy and there is only misery. I hunt down the royal family of Athel because I must wither and die with them. Do not try to placate or attract any sensibilities of honor or knighthood. It is dead. This is an empty hall, and this is a shell that protects me, he says as he kind of smashes into his armor. As he gets in kind of close, he steps away, Otho, and you hear the doors behind you yawn open. Vicegar Luke then kind of relaxes his shoulders and step back, sitting in the exact same position as how you found him. Exact same expression, like a statue of death. Cesarin will take you to your boy. When you are interested in making me whole again, you are welcome to come speak with me. But you will find no considerate favor. Death will be your only reward. You now see as another knight walks in. They don't even bow to Vicegar Luke, they just look towards you, Otho.
Has the information I've already given you not consideration enough?
I
The
do not
information I gave
care.
to Rose Sinclair.
Rose Sinclair and all the other knights are scrambling around trying to staunch the bleeding of this nation, but I care nothing for any of it. Their machinations are their own, my goals are mine. They're as much an ally to you as they are to me. Do as you may, I care not. The knight walks up to you, Otho, and goes, Master Valentinius?
Turns his head.
We may speak on matters political if you wish.
He looks over at him for a moment and then looks back at Vicegar Luke.
As you go to leave, Vicegar Luke imparts to you one more thing. You have killed a king, boy. Never trust a noble. They will always betray you. As the doors, boom,
I just
close
wanted to
behind
say
you.
just wanted to say one last thing to him.
What do you say?
You may not take much stake in my being here, nor in my position, nor in my goal. But I know what it is like. To have a family member lost to something beyond your control. And to be able to do nothing about it. To be able to do nothing because of your duties to your country. Because it comes first, right?
Unburden.
That is why I must complete this network. That is why I must get this information. That is why I need Charm. And if you utilize this network in the future, then our goals may align yet. You may
Fine.
not. You may not take much stock in my words, and you may be lost in your own feelings, but we are kindred spirits. Take that into consideration. And he turns and leaves.
I look forward to meeting you unburdened by nobility, Otho Valentinius. Zazaris, the knight turns. Close the door on your way out.
Come,
And
empty.
Empty's frozen.
He'll place a hand on their shoulder.
They jolt up, almost like knocked out of a dream.
Empty. Come.
They nod, they say nothing, and they follow you. As the doors close behind you, the knight who leads you out looks in your direction, and you watch as they take off their helmet, revealing a rather handsome-looking human man, maybe in his, like, early 30s. Like, chiseled jaw, short brown hair, and they kind of look at you and they go, he's a bit of a stiff. Leave him to mourn. We could talk politics in my office and speak of your spy, who we managed to house for a while.
Otho doesn't say anything or give it away, but he's thinking like, what the fuck? A stiff?
I am Cesaris Varu. I'm a much better conversationalist, I promise you. This way.
Otho
you kinda
Valentinius, and unfortunately I am burdened by nobility.
Well, everyone is, if you're not Vice-Scar Luke. Come, let us speak. And as he guides you to an office, more negotiations. And as the rest of your companions sit restlessly on the other side of a teleportation circle, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
My pits are damp.
Hell.
Let's go. That was so good.
Say hi to Vice-Scar Luke.
Jesus Christ!
Hello.
When did we start playing fucking Dark Souls?
Yeah, for real.
Fuck
love
that!
it.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Hey man, you good?
No, he
You
is not
you
good.
You good, man?
Yeah, you want to talk about it?
Not good.
Do you want like pancakes or something?
When I sent this right
You can go
up
to
to Bumble knew the fucking assignment.
When I miss
You
my
wanna-
wife goes wrong.
Not
Holy
this is like,
shit.
my wife and my child is dying. Please, sir, may I go out and save my wife and child? Yeah, go get this flower. Oh, by the way, you don't get the flower. I'm keeping it. And then his wife died, and he fucking lost it.
Yeah,
I think it's an appropriate crash out. but
justified crash out, but
Yeah.
innocents
Well,
are being
to a
harmed
point.
now,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, let's put that caveat that the big
Yeah, there's a
asterisk after
caveat
justified of like it was justified at first, but now you've gone a bit
If it stayed
far.
with the king, yes, but he's going after.
I don't know.
everyone.
The more he talked, the more I kind of agreed with him. Like, I see where he's coming from.
It's probably a good thing you guys didn't come to this meeting.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Probably.
I told Arcov, I'm like, if I'll go and Escan or Milo, because it's within your nature, 100% within your nature, to like start being like, do the right thing. No.
Yeah.
No.
We're
I'm
so
gonna-
far
I'm gonna
past
admit,
the right thing.
I wish to God Kai was with you. My God, do I wish he was there.
That's
Oh.
why I wish she wasn't there.
Can I tell you something absolutely fucking buck wild? You're gonna lose
Sure.
it. This was my backup character for fucking Ravenloft.
Oh my
Wow.
God!
What?
An Oathbreaker?
Wow.
This was my bullet points. This was like an idea I had, and then I went, no, I have to use this for
Monty-
Unexpectables too.
Monty, I love him. He's so fucking cool.
He's very.
This dude is
Yuzo
fucking
Taro.
crazy in all the best ways.
I like him with an asterisk on the side.
No,
Also,
I just like him.
Just a bit of above game knowledge that I happen to have. That sword, we heard about it. We saw it in campaign 1.
Yep.
You did indeed.
Yeah. We almost
was
bought it
on
if
a-
we had the money.
We almost bought it because it was on the top
No,
shelf.
no.
Somebody-
It was already spoken for. It had already been bought at that point.
Oh, that's
Yes,
Yeah.
but it was there.
And I wonder who
king-
purchased
It was also-
it.
I wonder who
Yeah,
got
I wonder
it.
who purchased it. Yeah, the guy who has a
Uh.
room full of shit. Which, by the way, Otho, I will say this is like that room was looted. Like someone came in and just stole all the shit that was in there, and wasn't stopped. So, yeah, apathy, bolded, underlined, italicized, and in brackets. Oh man. Oh, I'm also sweaty. I'm so. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Bumble-
You and Connor
I'm-
fucking killed that RP, man.
I'm damp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my
god.
God.
Can we get some Can we get some
Can you change the music? Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
a ferret who's particularly industrious to come shake us loose here.
Call in the industrious ferret. There we go.
I'm on my way.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, I gotta message Bumble and let them know.
I am okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm fucking happy I voted that you went by yourself.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need
I'm
to
not.
change shirts.
I want it. I've never been so sure of myself. I fucking god dang it.
Oh.
I can't obviously talk
Wow.
at length, but Vice Scar Luke is like, he's both dangerous and not dangerous in unique ways.
It's because he doesn't care about some things just at all, and he really cares about certain other things.
Yeah.
Otho's got the information he wants. Ugh.
And that information is we cannot deal with Viscar Luke.
I guess I was pretty, right to worry about fucking what was her name? Oh wait, this is section Victoria.
Yep.
Well, no, because she's not a noble.
That's true, I suppose.
He
But, like,
straight up said, like, do whatever you want. You're free. You're not beholden to them. Just like I'm not beholden to them anymore.
She works around a corpse every day.
Yeah, that's why she's nervous, Connor. That's why she's like, oh, you
Got it.
want to see the guy who sits in front of a corpse literally all the time? Okay.
Dusting the body.
I guess I know why they call him the Lord of Nothing now.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to be a lord.
To be fair though, that king had it coming.
He only had himself to blame. If you'd have seen it.
If you'd have been there,
You'd have done
you'd have
the
done
same.
the
same. Pop.
Oh my god.
Wow,
I've
no
been
one- okay,
practicing.
I'm
I've been practicing being him for like weeks because I was like, they're gonna meet him, and I have to like get this guy down. Oh,
That was sick, though.
I am so fucking excited.
Next session's gonna be a session.
Oh,
boy.
That was
my
some
goodness.
good
Well,
shiza.
before we bask in the afterglow too much here, let's go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Gaijin Goomba.
Oh. Hey everybody, Gaijin Goomba's here and terrified. You know where to find me. New Is It Orky video on Torg, because he's a happy, funny man that likes things exploding in Borderlands. That's coming out on Friday. Analysis content, not sure yet. You want to help be a part of the decision-making process? Go to my Patreon. You know where it is. Streaming a whole bunch of Outer Worlds 2. Might do more of it, but might need to take a break for stream, do something silly like Speed Freaks. Def Copters just got introduced. They are very, very fun. And speaking of Torg, I might go do his DLC for Borderlands 2, because I don't think I ever did it completely. And that is a very fun thing. So, yeah, I was just busy. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna post the artwork in the general chat. I recommend zooming in. You
Oh,
can't
please.
really zoom in on
Yeah,
roll but you should fucking zoom in on this art.
I opened the image in a new tab and zoomed in. Oh my god,
His
just the look
fucking
in
face.
his eyes. This man is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to be done, but there's only one way he can be done. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just reveling in it. It's like,
And that blood on him is that you said was still fresh, or is it just stained?
it's stained.
Hmm.
He never cleaned his armor. He's wearing the blood of his king.
He doesn't care anymore. He doesn't care about anything. Wow. Fuck. What were we doing?
That went fucking hard, man.
I just finished, so who knows?
Mark!
Me too.
Where
Yeah.
can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where Friday I will be playing more Nicktoons in the Dice of Destiny, where I play Sokka of Avatar Fam. Swing by for that, probably 5 p.m.-ish Central Standard Time. Yes, I know it's Halloween, but when you're sitting at home eating all your candies, come play some Nicktoons with me. It'll be fun. Sunday, I'll be doing my 3-hour music challenge stream, and then I'll be right back here for some Cyberpunk, where who knows, maybe I'll roll another natural one, because that's just what I do these days. Monday, I'll be here again for Ravenloft. Maybe we'll survive. We'll see. Tuesday, I'll be on Connor's channel for some Vecna Eve of Ruin. And then, yeah, Wednesday, I'll be right back here. Also, hey, once again, spoiler-free reactions only, por favor. But go check out Gachiakuta. If you're watching the English dub, you'll hear me in the latest episode as Mimo. And if you don't know anything about Gachiakuta, it's ironically very similar in vibe to what we just experienced. It can be very bloody at times. It's got a very amazing aesthetic, but it is kind of grungy. So just prep yourself for that content if that's not something that you're interested in. And if you do know Gachiakuta, hey, I'm Mimo. Isn't that cool? Don't talk about it because spoilers. Okay, that's me.
Right on. Up next, we've got Zito.
Oh, hi. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and on my Patreon for at Zito is Nito. I am taking a small break from commissions. I will be restarting them on the 1st of November because I didn't want to burn myself out, and 2, I'm going to be saving up money to get me some Switch 2 because Kirby Air Riders comes out, and I am an absolute fucking slut for Kirby content, so I need it. I need it, absolutely. It is the thing I will bend the knee for just to get a Switch. Beyond that, you can catch me playing a bunch of other indie games. I know one that if I said it to Thero out loud, he'd escape into the stratosphere. There's a new Souls-like game called Dino Blade, where you're literally a giant fucking Spinosaurus wielding a colossal Great Blade, and every other dinosaur you face is also wielding a giant weapon.
I'm about to say, that released finally?
The demo, it just came out.
Yeah, demo. The game actually releases next year, so it is still being finalized. But yes,
Yep.
you should check it out.
There's that. Probably play the new Vampire Survivors DLC. A new roguelike creature capture card game called Deck Tamer is actually really fucking sick with it, and I'd love to show it off for you guys. And any other new indies that pop up, I'll show you. Like I said, join my Patreon to help me fund all my goofy-ass little projects, like starting up another D&D campaign that might actually run off the TFS at the Table world that I built called Kelpie. That's still in the works. I just need the funds to buy assets, and with your help, I can do that.
You heard it here first, folks.
Grammy might return. Who knows? I don't know.
Oh, shit.
She might return. Grammy may come back. I never said she died.
The Gram. The even secreter ingredient. All right. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco.
You can find me playing Blood Omen tomorrow, doing wrestling on Friday. Saturday is off day. Don't bother me. Sunday will hopefully be some more Baldur's Gate. We've also got some doubleheader action with Yakuza and Ravenloft on Monday. And we've got Vecna and Halo on Tuesday. And then I'll be back here, and that's me.
Oh my god. the fucking, just as an aside, I'm seeing the title suggestions and chat is fucking cooking right now.
They're kicking right now. I just want to say the details of this character were not thought out for the Ravenloft like backup character. It was just like bullet points, ideas.
Mhm.
And then like as I was cooking, I'm like, nah, I can't play this character. This character has to be in Unexpectables too. I have ideas. So that was like before I even made Grimharl. It was when I made Grimharl. I had this in the back pocket. So
Monty confirmed for next year of Ravenloft. Awesome.
sorry. I need some. I'm trying to take a bit more time for myself. I'm sorry.
No, next year. That's fine. You got a year.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
Oh.
Speaking of your ideas, Monty, where can they find you? What are you up to?
First of all, can I say Bumblebee? Thank you so much. They cooked
Oh my
this
God, this
out
is
so
amazing.
fast. They cooked this so quickly too, like insanely. They finished this
Speed
in like 2 days. It was insane.
Jesus.
Air fried.
Yeah. So I paid them extra for this piece because I was like, holy shit. But like Bumblebee, I know that they messaged me like, hey, can I post the art? I'm like, yes. Please show Bumblebee some love because holy crap, are they killing it with us? They did talk about a dichotomy. We had Exatlin, and then we had this fucking guy, and I'm like, I was like, I got some totally different stuff for you.
Polar fucking opposites.
Yeah. I just want to give that credit because holy shit, it's fucking perfect vision. I'll show you guys the dinky little sketch I did for this piece. You'll enjoy it. But yes, tomorrow, Dubious Mad Mage. I don't believe we're having a session. I think Shay is doing school stuff. I believe Saturday as well, Shay is off. It's kind of around that time of school year where people are busy with like tests and stuff. So tomorrow, either Mad Mage or is going to be Pokemon. If you didn't catch the most recent episode of Mad Mage, holy shit, go watch it. There was a 2 or 3 year long twist in the making that happened in that session, and it was great. And we're now officially in Endgame, which is insane for that module. On Friday, no, nothing will be happening. I'm going to be doing Halloween stuff with Darcy. Maybe later in the evening if I get back. I don't know. I want to spend time with Darcy. I know Connor. Folks were talking about playing some like Halloween-y games.
Yeah.
My priority, no offense, my priority is to hang out with my goth friend on Halloween. So that is my priority.
It's all good.
Yeah, they might have a tattoo in the morning, so I might join you guys until I can hang out with them, or vice versa, or like afterwards. We'll see. I'm taking Halloween how I take Halloween is all I'm gonna say. Again, Saturday, possibly no Phoenix Wright, if not Pokemon. Sunday, my day off, leave me alone. Monday, Pokemon. And then Tuesday, you can catch me over at Connor's channel. Oh, actually, Monday we should be back to Cold Rock. So Monday, Cold Rock as well over at Xanos Grimm's channel. Tuesday, Vecna Eva Ruin over at Connor's channel. And then Keys from the Golden Vault in the evening. And then Wednesday, back here for you wanted politics. I was like, fine, I'm gonna politic so hard. So hard. So that's me.
I'm very fucking satisfied.
I put an actual effort in. You all wanted politics, and I did my best. So
I'm really excited for the next episode.
oh, that's me.
Oh, I guess it's me next. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all of my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/devilsanddicerolls and patreon.com/devilsanddicerolls, where I plan on talking about role-playing. And how fucking awesome it is. Like tonight was. Yeah. I stream every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays. Speaking of Saturdays, well, actually, not this Saturday, but this Sunday will be the finale of Cyberpunk All Saints Die, where we're going to have an exciting conclusion to this little story, and I hope you all tune in for something I worked very hard on.
Connor has
yeah.
been killing it with that, so if you've missed it, now's your chance to catch up and catch the finale live.
I did cook quite a bit. But yeah, that's it for me essentially. I should reiterate Friday, Halloween. We'll be playing some Terrors of Nowhere, a VR horror game. It's gonna be a funny, fun, spooky time. I'll probably get chased by creepy pasta
Oh
Squidward.
no, a horror game. What if I see a thing or something?
You
A
will.
scroast.
You will.
Roast.
I will be chased by Wario's head.
You want fun? Wario show you fun.
Obey Wario, destroy Mario. And then we'll be playing some Witch It, which is a fun Halloween-themed-ish prop hunt game.
It's very fun. I really want to join for
It's-
that, but like I said, I goth friend. If I
God.
don't hang out with my goth friend, they're legally allowed to kill me, so I want to live.
They only exist this time of year.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it for me. This episode of The Unexpectables was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice. Ah.
Die Hard Dice, that's correct. We're one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories, and if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables, and you can save 10% when you shop online as well. Purchase the Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. It comes with a nifty little dice bag, and we will sign it for free if you bring it to us at a convention. As well, check out our merch store, which we will be having potentially and hopefully new designs in time for the holidays. If I'm remembering correctly.
Potentially, we'll try, but
Potentially. We're going to be trying for that. But they are coming. Trust me, for real. It's for real this time.
Yeah.
And of course, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from amazing viewers like you.
Bits and subs.
Does anybody know where we left off?
Right where you did.
Oh shit, we're doing this again. I've got to find it.
You've got to concentrate. There's a reference from
here we
before
go.
everyone here was born.
I found it because of the cornucopia comments from Zen. Sakroskatops, thank you for the 8 months. Woo, 8 months old. Love you guys.
Yeah.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 100 bits. It's me, ya boy, Chansey. I'm doing the math. The average size of a crock pot. Oh no, here we fucking go.
Oh my god.
The average size of a crock pot is 6 quarts, which would be 946.353 milliliters. So collectively, it could hold about 5,676.1 milliliters. The standard 7 dice set is about 23 milliliters. So dividing 5,678.1 by 23, you get around 246 sets of dice. The average for your base polymer set on Die Hard Dice is around $8.95, which means that for $2,201.70, you can have a crock pot full of Die Hard Dice.
You
Okay.
have your goal.
Okay.
You have your goal, Chad.
Die Hard Dice, hear us out. We have the opportunity to make April 1st next year an amazing experience.
literally have
Oh
a
my God.
on the score that's just a crock pot full
It's
of
just
dice.
a crock pot full of dice.
Oh my god. That would be
Oh.
very funny.
Truly incredible stuff.
They're gonna stop sponsoring us after that idea.
No, that's
They're
a
gonna be
great
like,
idea. Come
Dude,
on.
people are gonna start ordering dice and be like, for my crock pot, and they're gonna be like, what?
Well, it's better than them eating them.
Correct.
And then Killer Chansey followed up with another 100 bits, 946.353 milliliters per quart. So that's how you get 5678.1 milliliters. Forgive me, I'm in and out of a birria tacos-induced coma. Ooh.
Yum.
Sounds yummers. Irish Katana, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Halloween!
I'd say this is a spooky session to have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is terrifying.
Oh,
I'd say it
hell
was.
yeah.
Raw Sodium, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't remember the last time Otho was this openly venomous towards someone.
I love it.
It's true.
It
This
really-
guy's a very interesting foil for Otho.
Oh yeah, this is like literally the epitome of aren't you tired of being a noble? Don't you want to go ape shit?
He is who Otho could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like a dark reflection. Oh, fuck. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 100 bits. So Hostron is fantasy Poland? Ooh. Followed by the additional 100 bits. So is Escan's family the equivalent of the Medici, the Rothschilds, or the Fuggers?
You just call my family ugly?
I'm sorry.
I just saw the fucking TF2 meme. You're ugly.
I wasn't prepared to see that word spelled out. The Ink Den, thank you for the 1,000 bits. So you wish to take me with you so you can use my family name? Maybe I don't need to be Zitlali. Maybe you can be Zarakos. Damn.
God, that's a
Who's gonna
conversation.
take whose name? Messenger of Chaos, thank you
Fight
for the
for the
200
honor.
bits. Hendrik was a theater kid.
Oh my god, yes.
1,000%.
100 billion.
Not
percent,
only
yes.
was Hendrix a theater kid, his dad built the set.
Oh, there you go.
And
Oh my
if you
God.
were ever in theater in high school or earlier, you know what that means.
I love and hate him. Like I love him because he's so fucking petty and catty and such a fucking diva, and I love him because he's petty and cabby and such a fucking diva. It's like I would never want to deal with him in real life, but fuck me, he's fun to be as a character. He's so fucking funny.
I just want to call out real quick before we continue. There's a comment right now that says taking her last name would make Escan's full name 50% easier to spell. I don't know how you think Zerokos is easier than Sitlali.
I think that's the joke.
His current name is so easy to sound out and spell. Good luck with her last name.
Mark, I don't know how to tell you this, but every time I have to write your last name in the intro, I have to write out seat as in like a seat that you sit on, and then lolly like a lollipop to remember
That's
the
fine.
phonetics.
I'm not going to tell you how I spell out the names of the couples I have to introduce at weddings, because sometimes
Oh,
you get
no.
something and you read it and you're like, I don't know what that is. So I'm just going to write it down how it's pronounced.
You know,
Fair
every
and
time I go to a
valid.
FedEx and Kinko's and I have to get my e-scans.
Good. Very good. Good.
God, I just remembered the like short of that dude doing his DJ set at a funeral.
Oh my god,
Rest in
this is one
peace,
of my
motherfucker!
favorite fucking videos. It's so good.
Holy shit, sorry. Chat is making memes. I just clicked over to a fucking hilarious meme. I almost lost it. Please continue,
Yeah.
Connor. Sorry.
Okay. Strong Brush, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, There Might Be Golems. The Ink Den, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, A Tale of Croissants and Constructs. Followed by another 100 bits. Episode title, Constructs, Croissants, and Coups. Oh my.
Just be glad Milo didn't cook couscous the night before.
It's
Oh my
true.
God.
Oz195, thank you for the 64 months. The Vice Mage, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't know if it's been suggested, but title suggestion, Otho's 11.
That's pretty good.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 140, or no, thank you for the 100 bits. Zito, when Mimsy said bye bitch, it made me think of Ziaka.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I had a lamina lady that who couldn't wrap her head around common, and one of the pirates taught her how to curse.
Incredible stuff. What? No! Alexa!
Connor, the
Stop!
trash.
The trash.
The trash.
Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 200 bits. Time for the grand finale. We're jumping straight to 31, so take a deep breath. On the 31st day of Halloween, my true fear gave to me
Oh my god.
some candy. Happy Halloween, everyone!
Ah!
Nicely done.
You pulled the rug!
You
Well
little
subverted.
shit.
You
That's so
shit.
nicely done.
God damn it. Well played.
Thank you.
Zako Duo, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Amber Shadow Panda Tribe.
Huh.
Huh?
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's send Otho into this extremely tense political situation where his capture is highly probable. Kai, who previously broke him out of the same situation.
Yeah.
Guy is, I'm sorry, but my whole idea was Guy was just like, you know what? Hendrick's right. We have all these people and don't put them to actual fucking potential use. It's time to give some trust.
Yeah, Gaius is allowed to be wrong. It's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Oh,
Fuck you.
I literally was like, hey man, we brought you here because we believe you can help us out. You weren't there last night because it was personal. Like, it wasn't a thing of like, I don't trust you. It was a thing of like, this is a personal thing. We're literally
That's
bringing
how he
you in on the
feels, and he's a
first
cat.
actual business we're
But-
doing back in the town.
Okay, but here's the thing: is that like he's a catty bitch,
Yeah.
so we have to placate him a tiny bit.
No, we don't.
Yes, we.
I made
Motherfucker,
the
I'm trying to keep this fucking house together with glue and staples. I hate it.
Zeno.
I fucking
Zeno.
hate it here.
Zeno.
This bitch
I started trying to do the de-escalation before you came over with crumpets, which
Yes,
is my
I know.
job.
But he liked the crumpets. What the fuck you want?
Oh
from
no,
that
but
catty-
Zeno's been
he's a
crumping
catty
since day
bitch.
one.
It's smoking out the window, but it's about Hendrick instead. This bitch got me paying for trips, paying. Diamonds on his neck, diamonds on his wrist. Where the fuck was I?
I don't want his
Nikan
kids
Pachi.
running around my cub. Around my crib like Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh yeah.
I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Zenlita, thank you for the what? Wait, no, I already. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. So, question about the Ogre CFS in Eastonvale. Do they get you a 2-foot-tall scroll when you purchase something? No, they have like a tree and they just shave the bark off it and they write the receipt on that.
And then they just
Yeah,
give you
but
the
it's a
tree with
very
the receipt
long
written on the
axe.
tree.
It just shaves like a good 6 or 7 feet.
Chair of Folding, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title: A Jarring Choice.
Yeah, I like that.
Wait, a jarring choice?
A jarring choice. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 100 bits. You know, I get why Kai doesn't want Otho to go because of what happened to him with the ogre wife, so it makes sense because of that. I love the drama. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of drama in this episode.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Oh,
dude.
fuck yeah.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the additional 100 bits. Mark is someone who is from Chicago and lives in Chicago. You have just declared war by insulting the Sox and the Bears. As an act of retaliation, I give you this cursed knowledge. Your nipples are older than your teeth.
That's not cursed knowledge. I thought everybody knew that.
I didn't.
You don't have
Don't
teeth
worry,
when
what
you're
I'm-
born.
Don't
Like,
worry,
literally,
I will
babies
further
don't have teeth.
As a fellow Chicagoan, I will further curse his nipples. The next time I see him, he has no idea what's coming.
Here's the thing.
Neither
Here's the
do
thing.
I. What the fuck?
Cursing his nipples.
You can't come after me. It's good luck.
I know where your nipples sleep.
God, dude.
That was
So
the
do I,
scariest
thank
sentence I've ever heard
goodness.
you utter. Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years of subbing. May the Unexpectables journey continue as you Die Hard Dice be extra chewy. Ooh, where are you getting chewy Die Hard Dice?
Gummy Die Hard Dice.
Ooh,
Yeah, we could do it.
make it happen. Gamer Till Sunrise, thank you for the 300 bits. I unfortunately missed all the Ravenloft streams this year due to work, so I'll share my annual song verse here. Additional 500 bits. Mad Jack speaking in your mind as chill as he can be. Queries, riddles, random thoughts, a constant mystery.
Oh yeah.
Glycerius, thank you for the 1,000 bits. On the one hand, justified crash out. On the other hand, Jesus Christ, my dude.
Yeah.
Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits. Vicegar Luke is quite the troubled man who destroyed his pledge. Oh, Vicegar Luke is quite the troubled man who destroyed his pledge. That's why this episode title is Political Edge.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mikampachi, thank you for the 100 bits. I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. The Game Master Eric, thank you for the raid with a party of 15. Alright, how's it going? Hope your stream went well.
Hi, how are you?
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Avert Thine Eyes. Also, fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
El the Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, They Split the Party.
No, we didn't.
I mean, technically...
There was no
just,
party where Otho was. It was all just
technically,
sadness.
we just chipped one member of it off and cast it to the
Empty's
wayside.
there.
It's true.
We kept it thoroughly like cooled though, so it can be reattached.
It's true. Keep me on ice. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 100 bits. Empty. Otho died. Kai. Well, my villain arc begins now.
All right, this is where bitches die. It just fucking pulls out the fucking Smith and Wesson.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Spooky season is almost over, and we haven't mentioned Dead House Sonata, the action RPG where you play as the dead to fight the living. It doesn't seem right. True.
Well, you just
Anonymous gifter, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Cringe Kobold.
Hi,
Hey.
Ace.
They've
We're
been
making
popping
so
by my
many-
streams.
So many funny animatics of the
Yeah.
Unexpectables.
Yep,
Really funny.
he's been showing me off a couple of them in noise pollution.
Hell yeah.
Lastel Kriya, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, good night, and thank you guys for the session. Discotheque Priest, thank you for the 200 bits. Episode title, No Kings.
Ooh.
Ooh, political.
Did we save that one though?
Political.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, Lions and Tigers and Scares.
Oh my.
Lions and
Oh my.
Tigers is cool.
Pretty cool. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 100 bits. So that's basically bad ending Otho or Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strong Brush, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, The King is Dead. Cringe Kobold, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the art compliments earlier. I also put this in chat before, but title suggestion, Chained to Nothing.
Oof.
Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 100 bits. Considering we started with Mimsy swearing and how we ended, my vote is for profanity and profane. Skyender, thank you for the 100 bits. Title suggestion, In Darker Times.
Hmm.
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy to hear that Zito is a fellow Poyo slut. Kirby Superstar was the first game I ever played back when I was 5.
Oh, I
Kirby
played that when I was
Super-
4. Yep. Oh my
Kirby
god.
Superstar is if you tell me, Zito, what game got you into game design, it will always be Kirby Superstar. Also, did you know I voiced Marks in the last Terminal Montage Kirby Christmas Carol? That was
I
me.
did know that.
I
did
shake
know
my.
that.
You
I'm
told
shaking my
us,
fucking
yeah.
head.
I watched it recently.
So if you so if I end
was
up
cool.
getting the Switch 2 and play Kirby Air Riders, guess who I'm voicing when I play him?
Hell yeah.
I believe friend of the channel, Colonel Cheru, was Kerbo in that as well.
Yep, indeed.
Yeah, sure. I know it's 100% like Turbo Montage's bit, but I would love it if like he just got Arkolf in to do one Poyo, like just like Poyo.
Greetings in Poyo.
Also, yes, Kirby Superstar is probably like top
Oh my
5 best Super Nintendo games.
That was my first video game as a child, first video game, and then my life was ruined after that.
I feel like Robobot is like the evolution of Superstar. But that's just me.
I didn't get Robobot when it came. I was busy with school.
Dude,
and
it's like if you are a Superstar fan, you fucking need to play Robobot.
I know. I've seen it. I saw someone play it, and I'm like, fuck. I wish I had the money.
I never
to buy
knew
the
a
game.
3DS game could give me genuine fear.
Yeah. Let's continue. Sorry, Gaijin.
Just reminded me of my first game, which was Super Ghouls and Goblins.
Oh hell yeah!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mine was Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing.
Ooh. I love bacon.
I'm a nerd.
Please continue, Connor.
Red Mage Ace Bounty, thank you for the Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. I think this might be the best depiction of a man with quite literally nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
Glacerius, thank you for the 100 bits. I think Luke's current outlook can best be summarized as nihilistic anarchy. The man doesn't give a fuck anymore and wants the country to collapse and ruin around him. Damn. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Halloween, everyone, and have fun.
Thank you.
Yay.
Be safe out there, chat.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwahaha. Yes, Monty, you fell for the biggest trap. Creating a D&D character you intended to play only to realize, oh shit, this is too good, and add them as an NPC to your game. Definitely not me with 112 characters.
It happens a lot. It's just,
Yarp.
I like DMing more than playing, so, you know, it's usually like, do I want to play this character, or would this character be a really good plot line? Ooh. So.
Dice Roller, thank you for the additional 100 bits. You know, the beginning with Otho of the episode to... the beginning of... Hang on, the sentence screwed me up. You know the beginning with Otho of episode 2 lulls to very dark at the end was something.
Yeah.
Yeah, beginning of the episode, playing with a little cute little bunny girl. End of the episode. Funkmaster Grunty, thank you for the 100 bits. This talk of eating dice is going to be a sponsor remover. The Unexpectables is now sponsored by the Heimlich maneuver.
Outstanding.
Wow.
That was good.
Fantastic.
Keep going, Connor.
Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Hear me out. Episode title, Bosco, Cursor of Nipples.
You're next.
Golden J, thank you for the 300 bits. Someone earlier said it. I don't know if they said it with bits, but I have to mention it. Episode title, Valid Crash Out. And finally, the Ink Den, thank you for the 100 bits. If Otho dies, the race for the pearls/beads begins.
If Otho dies, this is a very different campaign.
Yeah, if Otho dies, I think we lose like at least 3 party members.
You lose at least one.
Yeah. Also, well,
Yeah, Otho.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean. You're losing at least one.
That's true.
The party. No offense to the rest of the party, but leading a country without Otho there is like a horror scenario.
Yeah, we're in trouble for sure.
Like,
He's the
I don't
best
even wanna-
suited of all of us.
I was just thinking about that, and I was like, ugh. Alrighty.
If only there were a character who were also worried about that and would have perhaps voiced his concerns about Otho leaving by episode. It's fine.
Damn, I'm so fucking funny. I made him go.
I don't listen to me either. It's cool.
Good.
Man, I can't believe Kai is going to skin Gaius alive and bring his corpse back as a trophy.
All right.
We've got
We got Gaijin out of here.
Arkolf.
Yeah, I got Arkolf. I don't see anybody else. for
Yeah,
me.
not a lot of people
Arkolf has the
streaming.
least of everybody on.
I guess
there.
we're going to
I guess we're
Arkolf.
into Arkolf. All right.
Yeah, go for it.
What should I feel like our raid mission should be Valid Crash Out.
Valid Crash.
Valid
That's
Crash
pretty
Out is
good,
great.
yeah.
All right. Our raid message will be Valid Crash Out. Wait till we see it in chat.
we'll see all y'all next week for
Yes,
Why,
yes,
everyone?
this.
Happy
the
Halloween!
fascinating follow-up.
Happy Halloween!
Spooky.
Ah,
God damn it.